Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is Metaphor ReFantazio. We're on our way toward the final boss fight, but please keep in mind this channel does not endorse you actually fighting bosses in real life. That could get you fired or even arrested. Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream. And we are live! How is everybody doing? Welcome! Hi! I see that Oak was here like the instant I went live. Oak was in all caps saying, hey, Longa, how you doing, Oak? Omari says, yo, how you doing, Omari? Queen Katie says, howdy. How you doing, Queen Katie? Omari says, is this D-Day? Well, what would be the equivalent? Because like D-Day in real life, was that when the Allies invaded Normandy, or was that when... I always get D-Day and like VE Day. No, VE Day is Victory in Europe Day. I guess, man, I think we've got a couple of our follower bonds we need to say like our final farewells to. I think like 3 of them, maybe? We should be able to knock those out within the first hour. And then I think we're heading up into the sky. There'll probably be some cutscenes. And then I don't know if there'll be an actual dungeon before we fight Luis or if we're just going straight to him. I don't know, but we're probably gonna die a bunch of times. We'll see. I hope Queen Katie has your death counters ready. Mercury says, hi, how you doing, Mercury? How is everybody? I'm so glad that there are people here. I was like low-key kind of worried that after last stream had so much going on. Not last Metaphor stream, but like last night's stream, the Ace Attorney stream, with the big revelations of the mastermind and all that exciting stuff. I was worried that everybody would be like burned out on my stream and not come. So I'm happy to see you here. How you doing? Oak, Omari, Queen Katie, Mercury, how are all of you? I see Queen Katie said, low-key glad to be ending today off with this stream. Today's the anniversary of my mom's death, which I forgot. Lol, so it's good anyway. Let's go beat up Luis soon. I'm sorry about that. Is it weird that like I try my best not to remember when it's the anniversary of my dad's death? I mean, it's not that I'm trying to forget about him, but I don't know. I don't want to remember the day that he died. Like, I always try to remember his birthday. Is that wrong of me? I'm not sure, but yes, we're gonna beat up Louis soon. Oak says, I had the stream ready. Oh, so that's why, did you time it to click that like the moment that I went live? Vero says, hello friends. I got a raging headache, so I'll go get food, BRB. Okay, I was worried that you're gonna say, so I can't be here. Goodbye forever, everybody. Thank you for the lurk, Vero. I hope your headache gets feeling better. I hope the food helps. And if it doesn't, I hope that you have some other remedy to assist with it. I'd ask how you're doing, but apparently you've got a headache. Oh, and we have a poll already on Twitch. If the person lurking over on YouTube feels like popping over to twitch.tv/LoganRobo, you can join the poll as well. The poll is he lonely? It doesn't say who. Could be talking about anybody. So the options are, that's his name. Yes, it's kind of obvious. No, in parentheses, yes, really, and I rolling. Looks like kind of obvious is winning, which gonna be honest, not the answer I would hope for. But let's go ahead and load up the game while you guys vote on how lonely he is, whoever that is. I don't know. It could be anybody. Could be anybody at all. Vera says, I forgot today was stream day, by the way, Law. Oh, well, I'm happy that you're here then. I'm sorry that you have a headache, but hopefully you're like able to get it feeling better. I'm glad that you're not asleep, Vero. Okay, so here's who we have left. We have anyone who doesn't have an icon by their name, we've already said goodbye to. So we have 3. We have Alonzo, Brigitte, and more. And then I assume probably after that we'll go to back to the tavern or wherever we're sleeping now and say goodbye to Gallica, because she's up at the top, but we didn't have like any specific cutscene with her. So we got three, kind of four more. First of all, Alonso, I don't know how we're gonna find him, considering how things ended with him. He faked his own death and is probably in hiding somewhere.
Oh, I knew I was right. Have faith in him.
Maybe I should go see how he's doing. Yeah, we should talk. Let's see. Oak says, Vero, I hope you feel better soon. I do too. I mean, I didn't express it in all caps, but I do hope that as well. Vero. Quiggita said, also, chat, please salute for me. I went to Target when I got out of the car. The door sliced my leg. I have a Band-Aid on it. How bad are we talking? Do you need to go get stitches? Are you okay, Queen Katie? Please make sure that it's not going to get infected. I hope you're okay. So yes, we'll salute to you and to your leg. I mean, the good news is you have two legs. So if you got to get one amputated, you have another to fall back on. Alonso! Allons-y, Alonso.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting.
Oh, and the poll is done, and kind of obvious one with 97% of the vote, exactly 100 votes. And Mercury contributing 950 channel points. Mercury really was intent on pointing out my loneliness. Or his lonely. We don't know who he is. Could be anybody.
I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Again, I don't have an option. I don't get to choose, Alonso. We're just Alonzian out of here. Quiggity said, don't worry, my Stream Deck almost died again today. Oh, but I got it fixed. So counter buttons are A-okay, good. I still need to, because I told you, I have like a really tiny one with just a couple of buttons on it. I still need to figure out how to get it to work. But every day, all my free time goes to editing videos for TikTok and YouTube. I've had not nearly enough time to prepare for Sunday's stream as it is. It may be on a bit more of a shoestring preparation than intended, but I hope it'll be fun.
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
Thanks for doing that. You didn't think I'd make it? Hey, any plans for a resurrection?
So?
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso?
Oh, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time.
I mean, I guess if he's a con man, he can always come back and say, like, I'm Alonso's twin brother, Alfonso. Our triplet Alfredo will show up if anything happens to me. And just like every now and then he just dies and comes back with another similar sounding, identically born sibling.
Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser.
I like his alliteration.
And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
I know. Bring it on!
That's true.
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Oh, how very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts.
Now, Batman's gonna be my speaker. Alonso, you're dead. You faked your death. You can't speak publicly for me.
You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuent.
What is that? Exuent? I don't know. He uses words I don't know. I need to Google this word. Hang on. I'm Googling this. Exuent. Used as a stage direction in a printed play to indicate that a group of characters leave the stage. Oh, okay. He could have just said exit, but no, he had to be fancy. That's reassuring. Are you serious? I would say it's reassuring. We're just playing it cool. That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Nod my head. I gotta read a couple more comments in the chat, by the way. I already missed you guys. I already miss you all. Let's see. Omari says, I mean, this final boss will be weaker or stronger depending on actions. This isn't spoilers, right? I guess not. We'll see what that means. I just don't know if we just go there and boss fight. Or, I don't know, we'll find out. Quicket said, this year was better than last year, where my dad, for some reason, decided to try taking her ashes over to the beach for spreading. It rained that day, so that plan was thankfully canceled. I've always hear about people talking about, like, spreading ashes. I mean, I personally, I try not to think too much about my own death, but I think I'd rather just be buried, traditionally. But if I was cremated, I don't know if I'd want to be, like, scattered and sprinkled somewhere. I think I'd be better off just in an urn, in a little Heismay jar, if that's okay. Quieta said, but yeah, I still had a good day. Yes, even with the car door scar on my leg. No stitches, don't worry, just a little scar. And Dad said, yeah, don't worry, we'll wait till we go home to fix that up. So I just walked the entire Target with said scar bleeding a tiny bit. I hope you get taken care of. I hope it doesn't actually scar. You don't know if it's going to be a scar until afterward, right?
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are.
Crap, Luis is more than strong, he's also smart.
It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
He's filling me with determination like I'm playing Undertale or something.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence.
He likes words. Bye. Try not to fake die again. Huh? There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap on my back. Oh, he slipped us something. Inside is a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on the other side. Oh, we got a two-headed coin. We could be like Two-Face. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin! Reflecting on the strange ways we'd met, I left the club. Okay, 2 more, possibly 3 if we gotta do Gallica. And then we're done. So next, who's next? Brigitte, I think? We're gonna find out if her new adopted kids got dead like her dog. Oh wait, we gotta talk to him. Anything else before we go, Alonzo?
I know it's you who I can turn even a lie.
Sorry, I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality. Well then, is it really a lie if I intended to make it true from the start?
No.
You needn't be concerned on my behalf. Maybe I should go see how she's doing. We should talk. Quickly said, hey, Alonzo, I bet you're just ... dying to see how we beat up Luis and become king. I feel like if I had a friend who faked his or her own death, yeah, I don't think I'd ever let him or her live it down. I think for the rest of my life, I'd be making jokes about that person. And I feel like I'd be justified. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like... What was that person doing? Why, the person tried to walk right through our conversation. That was weird. Ahem, as I was saying... I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome, you've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Yay. Just 2 more. Just 2 more. And the next one's gonna be more after this, right? Those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. Hang on. TTS is blinging in my ear.
Her. Logan can be friends with a girl too, despite the cooties.
I am...
Hashtag women are awesome too.
They are.
Boo.
Ah, they are awesome. I am friends with plenty of girls. The problem is that I am not more than friends with any of them. That is what I would prefer to be, but that is what I am not. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Huh?
Play P5X already, geez. Goodbye.
Oh, baba. Baba is how TDS Girl says it. Oh, 100 bits! Chaotic, thank you so much for the 100 bits! I take it that means you're enjoying Persona 5X. I heard that it's suddenly been getting a bunch of negative reviews on Steam because they did some update that people don't like how they're balancing things, or I don't know how it goes, but are you enjoying it? Chaotic, thank you for the 100 bits! That's a full $1. That can be paper money instead of coins. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Chaotic? Okay, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? Nothing unsafe, I hope. Yeah, what do you mean helpers? Is she talking about slave labor? What are they helping with? Ha! I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. They're gonna invent, like, toys or tablets. They're gonna invent an iPad just so these kids can rot their brains on pay-to-win apps with microtransactions. It was like I'd opened a floodgate, idea after idea.
She's Santa. Silly Logan.
That's right, she's Santa. She is Santa. She is employing them as her little workshop elves to create toys using magic, and they don't get paid. And one of them wants to be a dentist, but the other one is going to say, no, you can't be a dentist. But then the one that wants to be a dentist will go on an adventure with a reindeer with a birth defect on its face, and it'll all be delightful. But thank you for the 10 bits. We got a pinned message here. Hang on. What's it say? Written by Rukov. Says, not here for long. Just wanted to say Logan is a great guy. He brings so much joy to his stream. He has so much hope. I'll take it, I guess. He has so much spunk, but mostly he has a crippling amount of loneliness in his heart that brings us so much schadenfreude. Thanks, Loro. We salute you. Thank you, Rukov. I appreciate that. Was it you? I should have known if that was you who did the is he lonely poll. But thank you, Rukov. I assume if you got to take off, you got to get some sleep. So, well, you're awesome. Good night, huh?
No, I hate Persona.
What?
Never played a Persona game before.
What?
Pancake meme is stupid.
I will assume that is entirely sincere and not at all said sarcastically or ironically, but I appreciate the 10 bits nonetheless. I will take a dime, ironically, from someone, because I'll spend it unironically eventually. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Chaotic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, what's happening here? It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. These are actually fun ideas. I mean, why not? We live in a magic world. And then, sounds fun. I don't know what, because I want to say they're fun, but and then I want to be like, and more? Huh?
So smash or pass, Mrs. Claus.
Holy crap! Wait. A hype train. Did hype trains get their names changed? I have a notification that says a treasure train just started. Is this a new thing? But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Oak. Was that on purpose? Did you do that on accident? That's a lot. Thank you. Okay, smash or pass on Mrs. Claus. I'm gonna be honest, like, if we're talking IRL, I hate to disappoint you, it's pass. But just because she is married to Santa Claus, and I love Santa, and I would never try to get his woman to cheat on him. I respect him and appreciate him too much.
I have 35 bits left.
Apparently you had 135 a minute ago. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chaotic, okay. Thank you guys for the hype train, treasure train, huh?
Boo, I hate change. Return the hype train.
I just wonder why they changed it. If they think that treasure train sounds more like monetized and maybe that will encourage more people to do it because like, ooh, treasure, or because maybe it's because you open the box at the end, the little treasure box to get the emote. But thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you all. I did not expect a hype train at the beginning of a metaphor stream because these have been so sleepy recently. So I appreciate that. So thank you for the treasure train. Also, thank you a couple of people that are lurking over there on YouTube. Sorry you can't see the treasure train going on over here on Twitch. I don't know why I say like over there on YouTube. I'm here on YouTube as well. I'm in both places. But thank you so much for the bits, everybody. And for the hype train, treasure train. It's totally a different, unique thing. But I appreciate that. Thank you. As always, your generosity is always greatly appreciated. Never required. Never, like, there's never an obligation, but it always means the world to me. So thank you. And okay, I'm sorry if you're disappointed that I would pass on Mrs. Claus. But again, even if she was like the hottest woman in the world, I can't do that to Santa. I love Santa. No, I love Santa like platonically, not carnally. But I refuse to love his wife carnally. Huh?
Can Logon exist in two places at the same time?
Yes, because there's two A's in my name when you spell it that way. You can exist in as many places as there are A's in your name. That's science. Huh?
Hey, more for me.
Oh, okay, there you go. Wait, don't you do that. I'm gonna tell Santa on you. I'm gonna tell Santa on you, Oak. But thank you for the 10 bits as well, huh?
Logan tries so hard to be in two places at once, and even when he's at two places, he still can't find a girlfriend.
Well, I mean, I feel like being in multiple places doesn't change the fundamental flaws with me that make me undesirable to women, so that checks out. Because, if you have a guy the girls are like, I'm not interested in. And then you have two of them, you say, what if there are two of them? The girl's not gonna suddenly go, oh my, now I'm... It's like, no, now there's like two of them. But thank you very much for the bits. All of you! And there's 2 minutes left on the treasure train, apparently, so all aboard with a few bits if you want it. Oh, and a pin message written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vera. What if they get divorced? Okay, again, I still wouldn't be able to do that to Santa, because like that's still a bit of a betrayal. Like there's a friend of mine who I just found out about a year ago that he is no longer on speaking terms with a different friend of mine because he got divorced. And like right after he did, a mutual friend of both of ours took his ex-wife on a date. And he just, that was like a big betrayal to him. And the more I thought about it, it's like, yeah, you know what that is. So I'm sorry, I can't do that to Santa. My loyalties to Santa, it's bros before Christmas hoes, okay? That's how it works. But again, thank you guys for the hype train, treasure train, the train, whatever kind of train. I appreciate the train, thank you. I'm gonna say, and then, I wanna sound like I'm gonna assume that when like, I'm invested, and then? And then what? Well, I had to admit, applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. With the
I honestly love Evangelion.
Hey!
I've been watching it every day now. Weirdly reminds me of Persona 3 with how they treat the characters and the dynamics.
I can see some of that. Wait till you get to the end, though. That show is a trip. That show is a trip. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Also, 30 seconds left on the treasure train. Thank you for getting those 10 bits in there, especially since a little bit ago you only had 35 bits left. Do you have a favorite best girl in Evangelion? I was mainly between, I was gonna say Rei and Asuka, traditionally the two, but there's also Misato and what's her name, the blonde scientist lady. So do you have a best girl? Do you have a best girl? 3, 2, 1. Treasure train complete. I gotta see what, wait, where's my, well, do I not get an emote anymore? Treasure train completed at level 1, 80, oh, probably because it was level 1. Your community contributed a total of 0 gift subs and 1,280 bits, so thank you, that's over $12. Thank you all. Okay, so I guess we have to get to multiple levels to unlock emotes, but thank you all. Thank you.
I see Shinji and Rei being together, but as a personal best girl, Misato my wife.
Hey, when you get to the end of the series, remember that you said that about Shinji and Rei. That's all I'm saying. And then revisit that thought later.
Twitch, huh? What do you mean I missed the train, BRO boo?
Wait, did you say you missed the train? You contributed bits? My guess is that the treasure train, when they change the name, they probably have bugs with it that they're gonna have to work out. I bet. But thank you so much, both of you, Chaotic and Oak, for the 10 bits each. I'm sorry if it didn't give rewards out, but I still appreciate the generosity, so thank you. Thank you, everybody, thank you. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sound useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. I hope this is going to be her new thing. This sounds delightful for her.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. You're gonna sell toys? I think you're right. You're gonna sell toys? So you're planning on opening a toy shop?
I see now.
It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, hang on, more TTSing. Ooh.
Everyone is talking about the ending. I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
The ending of Evangelion, well, it is controversial. Okay, I'm going to say this in a non-spoilery way. Okay, this doesn't give any spoilers for the way that Evangelion is controversial. The series has its narrative and it has its thematic meaning. You know, the meaning behind the narrative. When it gets to the final couple of episodes, it really focuses on the thematic meaning, kind of at the expense of the narrative. And so it gets confusing and it's hard to understand what happened. So the backlash from it was so intense that there's a couple of movies that were made, and there's a movie, End of Evangelion, which sought to rectify that and kind of give more of an explanation. So like when you get to the end of the series, if you're confused, watch the movies. There's a couple of them. The first one, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like half of it's a recap of the series and then it goes on from there. So you got to watch a couple of movies. So if you get confused, just know that there's frankly just more confusion ahead of you. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Chaotic. I appreciate that. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I would walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. It's in your hands. No, I know I can count on you. I'm gonna be optimistic. I know I can count on you. Haha, just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Mantis, give me your hand. We're going to get Verga Island married. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Oh, that was so good. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. By the way, are your eyes a different color than they were before? I also just barely noticed. Have we noticed before that she has like a little Edgeworth cravat? They should be friends. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Mantis. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Nod my head. Okay, we're making good half hour in, and we've already got like 2 of these done. I spent some time with Brigitta talking about our hopes for changes soon to come. So we just got more, and then potentially Gallica, and then it's just gonna be actual stuff.
Well, I got Netflix because the anime is there in 2 movies, so I'm guessing that's all I have to watch?
It depends on which movies they are, because I don't know if Netflix has both of them. I think, I want to say it's Evangelion, is it Death and Rebirth? Is that the first one, and then End of Evangelion? Look, this guy's doing it again. He's trying to walk right through a conversation. Bro, chill. What is wrong with you, you weirdo? Okay, but there's also the Rebuild movies, which are like a different thing. It was like a remake of Evangelion. And so I don't know which ones are on Netflix. But yeah, I mean, you'll get the full story, whether you want it or not. It's a little messed up. That Shinji, he's so effed up. All right, let's go. We gotta go see more now.
Perhaps.
There is little I can do, but let's see how things stand. What was that? Okay. Go.
Perhaps.
Let's see how Okay, maybe I have to actually physically go down to academia, huh?
There's Evangelion, the end of Evangelion, and Evangelion True 2.
Evangelion True 2? Okay, so they're missing the movie that takes place between the main series and End of Evangelion. I gotta look up what Evangelion True 2 is. Evangelion True 2. Okay, here's the first thing that's coming up is a Reddit post saying that True 2 and Death and Rebirth are essentially the same thing. It's a 1 hour recap of the anime, normally split into 2 parts. Wait. Yeah, Death and Rebirth being the recap movie, and Death being the recap movie, and Rebirth being the first 28 minutes of End of Evangelion. The version on Netflix is only the recap movie. Okay, so it sounds like, I mean, you might still want to watch True 2. It's so weird the way Netflix is doing it. But yeah, definitely watch End of Evangelion afterward. Do try not to die, Mantis. Pew! Okay, let's read some more in the chat. It's been a while since I've done that, and I'm probably already getting farther behind. Let's see. Queen Kate said, note, when Logan reads the ashes message, I'm okay with spreading them on the beach, not okay with her death day, lol. Oh, so you want to do it like on a different day, like maybe her birthday or something like that? I don't know what he was thinking of doing it on the more depressive day rather than, I don't know, her birthday or something. Okay, that makes more sense. And like, I don't like look down on people who like to spread ashes and stuff. It's just one of those things that I don't think I could do. Can we listen in on the fussing? Bandit. Ain't this brill? Thanks to Lord Louis, anything we want's just up for grabs. Buzz off with that Lord Louis poo-poo. We got a bigger problem here, don't we? You promised you'd only steal till you saved enough, right? You want to be scum all our lives? You don't get it. We're not the rotten ones here. It's this darn country.
I say that is enough.
Okay, where is... Wait, no, it's not this way. Where the heck am I? I got all turned around. I'm lost. I gotta find, there's that square where the execution stuff is, and that's where... There's more!
That's enough out of you.
Okay, so we should be able to go to Academia and talk to more? Oh! Why? Why? Thank you for the Tomcat. Oh, we got Jax over on YouTube. Jax says, sorry to make it so late, Logan. Just got back from watching the new Superman with my best friend. It was pretty solid and very enjoyable. I had a good time, but I'm here to live and chat now. Thank you so much, Jax. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had some family members that went and saw it last night while I was streaming. I still haven't seen it yet. I have mixed feelings about some stuff. Overall, I have more positive thoughts than negative. So I hope it's good. I'd really like there to be a good Superman movie coming up. And says, I have a feeling it's nearly final boss time. It is. So we're probably going to be getting into spoiler stuff soon. We're wrapping up our final couple of the follower bond maxing stuff. We got to go to Academia and talk to more here. And I have a sinking feeling that his might include some spoilers as well. So I'd love for you to be here, Jax, but I also don't want to spoil the game for you. Because, yeah, I mean, other than last Metaphor stream, YouTube was actually pretty decent in terms of viewership, but I appreciate you being here, Jax. Use your better judgment. If you got to take off, I understand, but I'd love to have you here. Omari says, my father was killed before I was even 1. We visit his grave on either his birthday or Father's Day, if don't even know the day he was killed, just that it was 2 months after my birthday. See, that's kind of like with my... I never knew either of my grandfathers. They both died before I was born. But it of course, is much, much different with the father. But I'm glad they were able to at least visit his grave and things like that. And yeah, like I said, I kind of just tried not to dwell on the actual date that my dad died, you know? Oak said, the new One Piece chapter is insane. I don't want to be cremated. Sounds painful even if I'm dead. Getting covered in dirt sounds much more fun. It's like a blanket. It's like they say a dirt nap. Go to Academia. Queen said, plus, imagine being ashes and you're getting mixed with beach sand. I don't know if anybody would want that. That also, like, depending on how much time passes, would it spread out? Like, people are going to make it a sand castle and there's dead person in it. That's kind of messed up, right? Said, that's one dirt combined with another dirt, but brackets different. Oak said, imagine being ashes with the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm gonna lurk and watch more Evangelion. I hope I can start sobbing soon.
I hope you enjoyed. Again, I love that series. And thank you so much for all the bits you've been sending, Chaotic. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it. And if you get done and come back, we'd love to see you a little bit later. Thank you again for the 10 bits and all the generosity. Let's see. Oko saying, imagine being ashes and someone else dumps their loved ones on ashes in the same place. Now you're stuck kissing some random guy's ashes for eternity. That assumes that you're kissing. You might just be like spooning the people. And Oak says, Vero back! And then there was Rukov's pin message, and Vero says, munching, so I can't talk much. Rukov! And Rukov said, it could have been anyone. Okay. What a cute cat.
Oh, look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Okay, more! I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? It might be tough. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
Mainly because if I die, I get to reload. I get to Persona 3 reload. I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I said this since the beginning of the game, since we met him. Is Moore going to be the real final boss? After we defeat Louise and we become the king, are we then going to have to fight Moore? This is an Atlas game, and they always seem to love after you beat the main story boss, there's like a godlike creature you got to fight. I think it's going to be Moore. I think our friend is going to betray us.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
I mean, maybe it's just going to be that he'll be freed in the sense that his soul will move on and he'll be dead. But it feels like we're going to fight him. Anyone could free you. I'll expect compensation. Oh, we got to be nice. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Oh, because we're saying that even if Luis became king... Yeah, because just the previous king. It's what's his name? Hippolytus or whatever. So we have a new king. He's just freed no matter what?
But...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
See, this is weird. This is weird talk. This makes it sound like we're going to have to fight him. It's like he doesn't want to be imprisoned. He's trusting us because we're friends and we're not going to imprison him. We're going to find out why. Because we really don't know why he was imprisoned in the first place. He's going to be like evil or like a destroyer of the universe or something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
Could we at least imprison him in the Honeybee Inn instead so we can see all the pictures of all the sights?
First, to the royal capital, Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brialhaven by way of Martira.
That is a familiar path, bro. That sounds like a familiar path.
And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you.
I don't know. I guess we'll say sounds good to me. Protagonist, it doesn't have the suspicions I have of him. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
So this is what's going to help with the Seeker lineage, right? A white raven quill.
Let's see.
Is that just like an albino raven? Let me read a couple more comments to the chat. Oak says, I hope this will help at least a little with the new CPU. Oh, that's nice of you, Oak. So the 10, was it $10 you gave? Thank you. I should put that toward it. I need to start keeping track of the money. I really need to get to pin down Clam and just say, can you help me figure out how much it's going to cost and how much I could compensate you for to help me install all these parts. Omari said, she's like 1,000 years old. Are we talking about Mrs. Claus again? All right, hey, you know what? If you're two consenting adults, 1,000-year age gap is nothing, really. Oak said, I was planning on cheering more, but I'm saving some bits for Sunday. Oh, okay. I'm excited for that. I hope it goes well. Quiggity said, what if they get divorced? Oak says, add quote, I love Santa, ... I love Santa platonically, not carnally. Logan, while clearly lying. Omari said, but I mean, if we're getting into Santa Claus was apparently kissing Michael Jackson's mom, so he's also a cheater. That's right, and Michael Jackson's family wouldn't even believe him. The other Jackson 4 just, huh?
Not to cut the tension, but I just looked to the side and saw Dahlia, the little kitty, run straight to her exposed litter box. She's too tiny to jump into a covered one, and she just trolled like a freaking Pokemon straight to the wall, stood up and ran away, then ran straight to it again to play with the litter.
Oh, to play with the litter, I'm ... stunned, to say the least. Cats, they'll figure out anything to play with. That's so adorable. The pictures, they're so tiny. They're both so tiny. I hope that they're like old enough that they can eat regular food. Are they eating okay? Like, do you have to give them formula or bottled milk or anything, the two of them? But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero, and thank you for the update on the cats. That's adorable. Over on YouTube, Jack says, I'll most likely stick around, but I'll just have to plug my ears when story occurs. But if chat has as many people as last Metaphor stream, I'll ease up on my duties. Duties. I'm not holding my breath on that. Like I said, most Metaphor streams seem a lot sleepier, which saddens me. But yeah. Also, I'm curious like how interest in games works on YouTube, because I've been posting my mouthwashing shorts recently on YouTube Shorts, not getting a lot of traction. But I think today, Samiko Saba, good old Saba, did a mouthwashing stream, and I feel like that's gonna get a lot of people having mouthwashing content appear in their algorithm. So I hope they like me, because I like Saba. A pin message here. Pin by Vero, written by Vero, said, she can eat regular food. Boiled chicken is a delicacy to her. Nice. My old cat, my current cat, Pepper, that you guys all have seen pictures of, she's a very finicky eater, but in a good way. She only wants to eat her food and her treats. Like, she never tries to steal food. Even like when I leave food out, if I set food down, she doesn't try to take it. But my old cat, one of her favorite things was anytime my mom would fix something using tuna, open up like a little can of tuna. My old cat loved to drink the tuna juice. Got to the point where my old cat didn't even really like my mom at all. I mean, she didn't dislike her, but she was just like ambivalent toward my mom. But if she heard the can opener, and it isn't even like an electric can opener, it's just a hand crank one, she would come running and just sit there and wait on the off chance that it was a can of tuna. It was really, really cute. Okay, let's keep going. For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wing mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Oh, is this my last time to check stuff out in academia? Do I need to... Oh, no, apparently. Am I leaving? Should I check the book? Or... It's been a while since I've checked the book. I think the last time we were there, it was just the credits, right? Let's look at the book. It doesn't have a little green glowy dot on it. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker, Logan.
In truth.
And then, yeah, the rest of it is a list of names, so it's like the credits.
That's right.
I mean, earlier in the game, he's like, come back if you ever find out anything more, but there's never been any more big revelations about that. Let's save and then move on. I'm assuming we're going to get to hang out with Gallica, and then it's just going to be, I guess, cutscene until the boss fight. Let me double check right now to make sure that we are all... Ah, why? Thank you for the Seekers Redeem, Vero.
What now?
Let me make sure that we got everybody equipped with their royal archetypes. Yep. Okay, so I think we're good. We're ready. Let's go. Let's hang out with Gallica. Let's hang out with my fairy wife.
You'll come again.
And then boss fight time. Unless there's a dungeon.
Then I bid you farewell and good luck.
I feel like there won't be a dungeon, or if there is, it'll be very, very brief. Because we just did the, what was it called? The Skybound Avatar dungeon. Let's see, Oak says, if a guy wasn't interested in had a clone, I would actually be more interested. Logan loves Trojans. Okay, so we've hung out with everybody. So do we need to make time pass, or do we just go to bed? Let's try to see what happens if we go to Altabury to get naked with a friend in the bath, like we tried last time. If Gallica's still gonna stop us, and let's just see what happens. Wait, where do I want to go? There we go. Lower Blue Sky Bridge.
Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it.
Let's see, I gotta scroll in the chat a little bit to see what's going on. Omari says, I heard Evangelion was good, but all of y'all should check out Gurren Lagann as well for this stream. Let's call it Gurren Logan. I love Gurren Lagann. It is such a great anime, but it gets so freaking sad at the end. Like, it's so action-packed and then at the end, it's just like sadness, and it's awful. Hang on, let me check to see if there's anything we need to buy in this magic shop. I don't know if I ever went in here or bought anything in here. I'm just gonna check it real quick. And then let's see if we can take a bath. Wait, did it say discount? Is it Idle's Day? Okay, so let's see if there's anything that I need. And there might be items here. I don't know. And also anything we can sell? Foreign coin? I guess sell it.
Now then.
And buy! Okay, so we've got lots of these things. We got plenty of everything from the looks of it. And resist fire, resist ice, resist elect. I mean, I've got at least one of all these different things. So... Okay, you know what, let's get 3 more of these just in case there's like a common enemy or something that invokes sleep a lot. And yeah, okay, let's go try the bath, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just go to bed. I assume that we'll either take a bath and go to bed and hang out with Gallica, or not. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oak said, I haven't seen Gurren yet, but I know Logan has. That's why they named it that. Logan watched it so they could officially change the name to Gurren Logan. That's right, they just knew some random guy is gonna be a fan of mecha anime. Oak said, Twin Peaks is one of the only shows I've seen where they messed up the middle and not the ending. I feel like, yeah, because I do feel like endings that I'm disappointed with happen a lot. Like, I loved A Good Place, that show, but I really disliked the last 2 episodes.
Hey, there's no time to be kicking back hot spring. We're gonna come back another time.
Okay, so then I guess we gotta try going to bed?
All right then. Where to?
So let's just go to the Gauntlet Runner and try to sleep. Or will it say in the top right corner? It might say what I'm supposed to do. I can't remember. Rest at the inn after speaking with people. Did I already comb my hair? Would be good to waste water. Okay, so we gotta go back to the inn.
Then.
So we gotta go to, was it the Hushed Honeybee? Is that where we're staying? I think so. Where is it? Come on. Oh, there we go. Hushed Honeybee Inn. And let's do this. I'm excited. We're not even an hour into stream. We're already done with all that stuff. We're gonna get to head over to the boss. Oak said, like, Omari said, you know what also has movies? Gurren Lagann. Okay, but are they like new stories? My understanding is that the Gurren Lagann movies are just like a recap of the series, like a retelling of it, but with slight changes. Am I wrong? Hulkenberg, did you have something more to say? Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we've the chance. Oh. Do you have anything about Luis, bro? What do you have? Monsters of the Mausoleum, ingredients, fish, meat, monster. I'm assuming this would have given me maybe more recipes to cook in the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, okay. Let's go to bed, I guess. We got Maria's room, the guest room, and then bedroom. Can we check out the guest room? It's the room Hulkenberg and the others are using. Well, let's look out the window. I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears. And go to bed. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time I call it a night. Yay.
Good night.
Rest well.
Wait, am I not hanging out with Gallica? No, she's got to wake me up in the middle of the night, right? Oh yeah, see there, late night.
Hey.
Hey, you still up, right? You still awake? You awake? You awake now? You awake? You awake? I'm watching you sleep. Is this a whistle next to me?
Everybody hit the Hulkenberger.
Everybody hit the Hulkenberger. Ah! Is that like everybody do the flop? What's the Hulkenberger? Is that where instead of flopping down, you just like shove bugs in your mouth? What is the Hulkenberger? Hulkenberger. Everybody do the Hulkenberger. It's bugs. It's really gross. But high in protein. But I don't know if it's good protein that helps with your muscle growth or not. I've been wondering if I need to start taking like protein shakes when I go to the gym. But I don't know what will taste well. And I feel like they sell big old jugs of them, but you can never sample them.
Hey.
And thank you very much for the 10 bits. Okay.
Hey, you're still up. Yep, you awake? You awake? You up? I'm sending you a text just says you up. You up? You up? You up? Hey, you up? Oh, what do you know? You're up. How'd that happen? Yeah. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the 2 of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's drawn to you.
My appearance, maybe I seem like a good person. I don't know.
It's a dance move, you have to hit it right now. Hit the Hulkenberger. Is he doing it, guys?
Yeah.
I can't tell him from the past.
That's the dance move. You pretend like you're eating bugs. So, and you got to make that noise as you're doing it. That's the Hulkenberger. That's the Hulkenberger. You got to say it that way as well. The Hulkenberger. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. My appearance, maybe? Do you think I'm hot, Gallica? Do you think I'm hot? Obviously, this is the right answer. Maybe I seem like a good person. I'm going to say it's my appearance, maybe. Am I hot, Gallica?
Sure enough.
It's got to be my appearance, right?
Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince, you do have kind of a nobility that just shines through.
She seems unimpressed. My wife doesn't find me attractive.
Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who is always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I farted. I shouldn't do that with a candle right behind me. Now the top of my head is on fire. That's right, that's not the candle's flame. I am now the candle. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis.
Nod my head.
Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Gallica, can I have a kiss goodnight, please?
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here.
A sachet of calm. Okay, I gotta look up this word as well. What is a sachet? Sachet. Sachet is a small perfumed bag used to scent clothes. Ooh, she dusted a little bag with some perfume just for us. That's flirting, right? That's flirting. Please tell me that's flirting. I should read some more in the chat because I'm getting behind some more. Oak says, like season 1, I assume Oak is talking about Twin Peaks again, right? Is perfect. The first half of season 2 is perfect. Then they just start going on some random BS tangents with almost no purpose, and then the last episode is perfect. It entirely disregards all the random BS they added earlier in the season, and it's just terrifying and beautiful surrealism for like an hour straight. That kind of reminds me of the show Lost then. Because Lost, the end of it was very controversial, very divisive, but it was another one of the shows that started pretty strong, and then it got popular, and they just started spinning their wheels to drag it out. And then as soon as they realized, no, we're gonna end it on this time, we have this amount of episodes left, then it got like good again, right? Let's see. Oak says, I don't think this would count as a spoiler considering nothing happens with this, but one of the characters in season 2 just straight up leaves and tries to F a 35-year-old woman and then never does anything else in the story ever again. Is this common for... Is it David Lynch, right? He was the one who did Twin Peaks. I don't think this would count as a... Oh, that was just written twice. Oak says, and it succeeds. The 35-year-old woman is just weirdly chill. F in this random high schooler. Wait, it's a high schooler? That 35-year-old woman doesn't sound like a good person. I'm gonna be honest. Let's play a little bit more. Sachet of Calm.
Smells nice, doesn't it? It's what I smell like. It smells like me. It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night, and good jorb.
Nod my head. Kiss me goodnight! I still love Gallica. Draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains. All right, we made it. Not even an hour into stream.
I think.
Oh, why is Maria here? Are we taking her with?
It.
Okay, we gotta. She is a projectile. We can huck at Louise. I think this is finally it.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, will still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Oh, and Maria's dad, too. See, Maria, we're totally still thinking about Grius.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Oh, I promise, just like we promised your papa would come back.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
Oh, that's because it is just like that. We're probably gonna die, kiddo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Yeah, don't cry.
Oh.
You cry baby. Heismay's the cry baby.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon. I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Amazing how much she's able to control her emotions. Nod my head.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I mean, it's so easy for Stroll to say this, but in the bad ending, wasn't he one of the first people to change sides? I agree. What's right doesn't matter. You know, let's not open that can of worms, a philosophical argument. Let's just say I agree.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends.
I just wish Protagonist and I traveled as more than friends. Or at least friends with benefits. The benefit is marriage.
I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
The power of our friendship and our belief in each other?
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
You taught me it's okay if my kid is dead. I just make jewelry out of him. It's like I got a good relationship with his corpse.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place.
Forget
Hey,
reserving this place.
Maria?
Let's reserve the hot springs. Let's all get nude and bathed. Let me read a couple more comments to the chat, though. Vera with an unlurk. Welcome back, Vero. Oak says, Vero. Vera says, headache is better. Got ice cream, too, as a treat, too. I'm glad your headache's doing better. Oak says, heck yeah, we love you, Vero. Vera with some little heart emotes. Oak says, I'm getting suspiciously close to the 25,000 bit badge, which would be so perfect because it's pink. Goes well with my purple color scheme. Vera said the pink badge is cute. Oak says the Chad orange badge haver. Vera said, which I always forget to display, laughing. Oak says, yeah, you have to brag about that more. Omari said, you think it's gonna be like Igor from Persona 5? You know what, maybe. I didn't even make that connection, but yes, I think, except I don't think Moore is like impersonating himself. I think everything he said about himself is true. I just think that it's going to be a case where it's going to turn out that he was imprisoned for a reason. The whole thing is like he was imprisoned by the previous king, and he's been very vague about the hows and the whys and the wherefores of it. And we've just been trusting him that he doesn't deserve it because he's our friend. But what if he needs to be imprisoned? What if bad stuff is going to happen? So what if we defeat Luis? And then it's like, all right, we're going to be the king. And then Moore's like, all right, now I'm going to destroy the world. Oak said, once, ... more. Oak says, add quote, I really need to pin down Clam. That's not what I meant. Clam says, low Clam, a yowie moment. Vera said she can eat regular food. A boiled chicken is a delicacy to her. Omari said, don't forget to upgrade archetypes. You'll get special items for higher percentages of archetypes per teammate. I've unlocked all of them for Pro Tag. I mean, I should probably just dump all my loaves of light and the jeweled roots into those, but I just don't know if I should spread it out amongst everybody else or just like make protagonist superpowered. I also have a bunch of items that I still have never used, like the incenses to boost his stats, so maybe right before we go in and fight, if there's a chance, I assume there'll be a chance to like save, I'll dump all that into protag. So thank you for the reminder, Omari. Vera said, one last seeker. Oak says, woo, seekers, not one last seeker, there could always be more. But Vera says, for good luck. Omari said, why don't you just buy the ones that heal everything? Wait, were there ones that heal everything? I don't know, I probably should have. I wasn't paying enough attention to the items in the magic shop. But let's keep going here. So, oh yeah, we're having a party.
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
What does it mean as a right? Is that a reference to the Wright brothers? Do they know about the Wright brothers? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm Googling so many words, but I'm curious what that means. Right. Definition. A maker or builder mainly as a second element in playwright, shipwright, wheelwright. And it's... Okay, origins are in Old English, so it predates the Wright brothers. So that's just a coincidence then. Oop, clicked the wrong thing.
Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
That's okay, we'll probably all just like die up there or something. Then we will become the archetypes in future stories. Crap, they might actually do that, huh? I hope we don't all die. I promised Maria I would, but we promised her that Grius wouldn't, so it'd be consistent at least.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Not all of our heads. All right, here we go.
We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
What if I pick somewhere else? What if I try to go to like Brylehaven?
Well then.
I need to stay hygienic to help with the blah, 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 blah. I'm just combing my hair. And then I'm gonna check for some food. Hopefully the game isn't gonna make us like use up time on the way there. Although I guess we could just add more MP to somebody. Grab some food. And then, yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, you got something to say, Basilio? What do you got to say? Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like me furs all standing up on end. But I'll be all right. I got that power Delwyn entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. So does everybody have new things to say? Where is it? We got to find all of our friends and talk to them before we set sail. Anybody is in the back deck?
Why are you trying to go to the deck when we're about to dive into a Magla storm? Focus on guiding us to Luisa's location.
I just want to talk to my friends. Gallica, you're a good wife. You let me have friends, right? You let me have my own personal things. Nobody down here? Okay. Where does everybody go? Why was Basilio the only one there? Let's see. Should I read some more in the chat? Well, let's talk to everybody in here. Is this where everybody is? Hi, Ismay.
You realize
Luis is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
We can guess.
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. Burgers.
I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
The time's finally
This
come.
will truly be the end of our confrontation with Louise. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye.
Therese, this contraption thing on the wall that you pass by every time you climb the ladder, and I always think Oshawarma PLS. Tell me you know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna take a look over that in a second. I'm not sure. Let's check that after we talk to Stroll here, but thank you for the 10 bits, Vero.
But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus.
Okay, so like, over here, you said there's a contraption. Is it when we climb down or when we climb up? Maybe it's like when we climb up. Let's go down here and see if the contraption is down here. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it kind of does look like the meat. Like shawarma meat, like the little rack of lamb for a euro or something like that. Okay, I hadn't thought of it that way before, but I think you're right, Vero. And thank you for the 10 beats. 10 bits. I can never think of that the same again. Oh, and a pin message, Vero says, yes! Norris.
My role in all this is to get you to Luis, and I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting.
So,
we are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne. That's all you gotta say. Okay, let's save and let's go. Let's do this. Let's see, Omari said, or read that. Oak says, I like the last 2 episodes of The Good Place. I just thought they were super rushed. They are good standalone, but it feels like creating a new problem to solve in the last 2 episodes was a bad idea. I just feel like it kind of went up. It felt like it was in opposition to the point and meaning of the show up to that point for me.
Too far to even now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Specifically upward, though, Norris. That's where you're taking us, yeah? Route map. Let's go in here and look at the Magla storm. Let's see, Vera says, no! Oak says it's a dance move. Oak says you have to hit it right now.
The Tyrant Star! We only get 1 shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Did you just come up with that name yourself, Gallica? That's cute, the Tyrant Star. Okay. Let's go to the Tyrant Star. A storm of Magla created by the Royal Scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye. We gotta go there for the quest, save the country.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go!
Understood.
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight
All
to
right,
them.
we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
We're doing it! Yay! Are we gonna have a big long cutscene, or are we gonna actually have a day of activities to do? Some like cooking with friends, maybe?
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
What? That was not an encouraging sound.
Oh, I could take Louis. Winking face emoji.
You take him. You take him. I see what you did there, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. But the thing is that you've already, Luis, if Luis finds out that you've already seen Basilio naked, I think that it would just crush Luis's heart. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 10 bits. Let's see, Oak talking about the Hulkenberger said, wonderful dance move. I love it. Guys, only 2 days until Sunday stream. No way, we're 50 minutes into stream. Oh, so that means I'm only like 18 minutes behind. I'm doing well. Omari said, I would say another show that started and ended better than the middle is Sword Art Online. Season 1 is mediocre, Season 2 sucks, and Season 3 is mediocre. I saw the first season. I get confused where the seasons break up. I saw the first season and it was pretty good. I got to a point where once they got out of the hole, you're trapped in a virtual reality video game where if you die in the game, you die for real. And once it's out of that, and it's just like, no, but there's stuff going on in the video game. I feel like all the stakes were gone and it was just so much less interesting. Oak says, yeah, nobody likes Evelyn. All she ever did was try to manipulate a high schooler into having relations with her and be evil. Omari said, but that was the point of her character. No, using her body to get what she wants and all that. Oak said, yeah, Maria, stop being like Heismay. Have you seen Twin Peaks? To Omari. Said the plotline never went anywhere and never had any satisfying conclusion. Omari said, you said Twin Peak. I thought you were talking about Evangelion. Oak said, oh no, I haven't seen Evangelion. Omari said, what is Twin Peaks? Oak says, it's a show. It was super big in the 90s and shockingly popular in Japan. It ended up inspiring a lot of Japanese media, like Persona is heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. It's also the saddest and darkest piece of media I've ever seen in my life. It put me into a real-life depressive episode for 2 weeks after I watched the movie. It's like shipwright. Oh, so I'm getting close to catching up. I should see Twin Peaks, because I've heard that it's good, that it's a very influential show. Even before Oak started talking about it, but I've just never gotten around to it. Norris, that was not an encouraging sound. Let me guess that it's going to be starting to fall apart and get there, but like the Gauntlet Runner will be completely destroyed and Norris will be sad because his wife is dead.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Yeah, you just need some pillow talk for your old girl there. Oh,
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis.
guys excited?
If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Hope the next part is like 2D animated for a dramatic entrance to the Tyrant Star. Again, I'm gonna headcanon that Gallica just came up with a name and everybody's like, that is good. Tyrant Star. Let's see. Omari said, the almighty panacea. Oh, were they selling that at the thing? I should have gotten that if they did. Well, it's too late now. I mean, I could go back and reload, but I'm not gonna. I'm too invested now, but thank you, Omari, for watching out for me. Vera said, everyone nod your head right now. Nod my head. Oak says, nodded my head. Crystal says, nods. Huh?
No, don't read chat.
I have to, it's just loading. Oh.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
That was not nearly as dramatic of an arrival as I expected. I hope we'll at least then have a dramatic escape using the Gauntlet Runner. But thank you for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate that. And Crystal, how you doing? I didn't even see you sneak in with that nod. And Oak is shouting, Crystal! Okay, let's play.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
He'll probably just like stay behind and try to fix it while we fight Luis, yeah? With the ba-ba-ba.
Someone sent something assuming you would get to it after being at Louis fight
Oh.
and you are too close to catching up, it might spoil.
Oh, do we need to delete it or something? Okay, so or maybe I just shouldn't focus on it. So thank you for the heads up. So we need to get to the Luis fight first. So that makes it sound like that I'm probably correct. There is no real dungeon here. So thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs.
Did he just...
It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Nurse, did you just call my wife old thing?
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Wait, what's the whole thing about the bunks are still there? Is this going to be an important thing? Like, maybe there is going to be a small dungeon, and like we go back there to replenish our HP and MP or something? Right, let's move. Oh, this is just the main menu theme. Is that going to be what, like the music for the dungeon? And I can't read some chat. I cannot read chat because apparently there be spoilers in the chat. Okay, let's once again save. Oh darn, I clicked it before Gallica. Something was popping up in the corner. Now it's not going to pop up anymore. It looks like we're heading in. It's one of those things where we talk to everybody to like form our party, and we're going to be good to go. So what's everybody got to say? Yufa?
Please,
Magla from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us.
Pardon me, but...
Might I be added to your ranks? I promise not to be a burden.
Wait. I think you already are, aren't you?
Of course, I am yours to command. I like being commanded.
Being told what to do. Oh, it's just me. I have to form a party. Okay, well, it's probably just going to be the same party I normally have. Heisme, Yufa, and Basilio. So yeah, join up, Yufa.
Please. Pardon me,
yes, join. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. We're the only ones who can stop him, so stop him we must.
Oh, and a prediction has appeared here on Twitch.
What now?
Sorry that those on YouTube won't be able to gamble in this. How many times? What? There's so many options. How many times will Logan die to Luis? The options are 1, 0. Whoa. Once for good measure. Twice is a good number. 3 times. How many options? 4, 5. How can I add more? 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. I'm losing hope. 9 or more. Can I add 10? This has me worried. Is this going to be like the Okumura fight all over again? Where I'm just going to be dying repeatedly? Where's Heisme? Where's Heisme? There you are, Heisme. It's thanks to you all that I'm here today. I stopped holing up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. Right. Allow me to join you on this final mission. It would be my honor to fight by your side. I'm relying on you.
Understood.
Very well. The moment of truth is upon us. Let us depart. Heisme is still our MVP because he has that ability where if he dodges, that we get rid of all the turn icons. I think I have like an accessory that does that as well.
Honestly, it's just me checking how much I can add in one prediction and getting shocked in real time.
Okay, so apparently there are many options, but we will see what happens. If that's the case, if it takes that many times, this might not... I was starting to think we might finish the game this evening, but we shall see. We shall see. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean, but now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. Well, good news. Like, our goal will give you revenge, too. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the butt and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Dell loved. By which I mean Lady Juna.
Hey.
Let's wreck them together, you and me. I like that. All right, let's do this. I'll wreck enough havoc for me and Dell both. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luis win, never, except you're not gonna help me, Juna. Your royal archetype is too confusing to use. Could you add me to the party? I can handle it. Gosh. If you say so, I'm here if you change your mind. And there's more for academia. Hulkenberg. Worry not, regardless of what may happen, I know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope and mine as well. I give you my word, I will not allow Luis to take you from us. So, allow me to fight beside you, I will not fail this time. I know I failed in the past, but not this time.
I see.
Well, I see. When the time comes, do not hesitate to call on me.
At last.
So, this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. We just said I'd return. You guys can all die. Care to add me to the party? You know I would cover your back. I'll have to think. No problem. Having the right strategy is paramount. It's also Universal Pictures as well. All right, so let's do this, I guess. Let's run in there and find out if there's actually a dungeon. Let me know when I can actually read some chat. Okay. I can't hop on my skateboard. My skate sword.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned.
I hope you know all of us believe in you because no one thinks you'll die more than 4 times.
Well, that means that some of you think I'll die 4 times. Yeah, some of you think that. There are votes for 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would think that the people who are voting, only 4 are probably thinking there won't be time for that many attempts tonight. That's my guess. But thank you for the 10 bits, viewer. And please, somebody let me know when I can actually read chat again.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty. Duty. The prince was born into. Let's see both to success.
Ready?
I do feel like because we're ending this game and Ace Attorney Investigations around the same time, once they're done, I feel like we should retire the duty joke.
Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go!
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
Well, Stroll won't. Oh crap, I should have used those items and maxed out those archetypes, shouldn't I have? I'm dumb. Well, maybe there'll be some space to run, and I can do that real quick like. Oak said, I'm gonna read a couple comments in the chat. Oak says, Logan, I hope you know how deeply influential the Mantis voice is, but influential for good or for ill? Crystal says, hello, Oak, little dancing emote. And Vera says, yes. Oak says, nom nom. And Vera says, been thinking for a while. And I actually can't scroll right now because of this loading screen, huh?
No.
Okay. I'll stop reading the chat. I'll just have a little sip of water and look at Gallica being adorable. Peering around like that. Oh, we're talking about the Sunday stream coming up. And don't forget, next stream, for if anyone's lurking or doesn't know, it's going to be our big celebration for 1K followers on Twitch for my birthday, which was last week. And I'm just a few followers or subscribers away on YouTube, away from the 3K. So maybe I'll make that as well. It could just be a trifecta celebration. And I was saying before, should I initiate a discount on gifted subs for that day? I think there's like a way to do that and last like for a couple of days. I mean, would people be interested? Huh?
Good BC, you are like right at the spoiler. They say you can come back very soon.
Okay.
Boo boo.
Oh, boo boo. It hurts. It hurts, but thank you for the 10 bits. That's good. Maybe because I need to, hang on. I need to practice chatting when I'm not interacting directly with things you guys have said. I need to practice having just interesting things to say about myself. So, chat, an interesting thing about myself. I'm not good at talking to girls. You guys know that.
Oh yeah. How was the audition?
Oh, the audition I had this morning. It went well. I think here's the thing. It went well. What? Ooh, there are monsters.
This place.
So thank you for the 10 bits. The audition this morning that I had, it went well, but it is one of those types of auditions that I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get because I don't think visually I look the part for it. Like sometimes I read a character type and it's like, I know other local actors who just look that part so much better. And a lot of film is a visual medium. And so I'm not holding my breath, but I feel like I did a good job. And I feel like that's my goal with these type of things, to say, even if I don't look the part, I want to do well enough so that the casting directors and casting associates, all those people, when they see the audition, they'll think, hey, this guy's good. I don't want this guy for this part, but maybe the next time I'm doing some auditions, maybe then I'll consider him, if that makes sense. But thank you for the 10 bits.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
The place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Magla.
So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Just like Logan. By which I mean the author of the book in-universe.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis.
Huh? Safe to assume he set a trap for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans.
Nod my head. Be mindful, I sense something strong, so shall we search the area? Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, looks like that has a white outline, so that means we've never fought it on the overworld. So the other one over there, that's weak enough that we can kill. So let's see. Oh wow! There's lots of little doodads and dots.
Apparently chat is readable now.
Okay, chat is readable, so I can read chat, so thank you very much.
So.
Oh, that wasn't scary. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Omari says, do you want a strong Luis boss or an easy one? The more you defeat, the easier Luis fight. I'm thinking he will see this by the time he's there. Oh, so are you saying that, like, the more of these... Oh, is that what it is? Are all these... Are all the dots on the map monsters that I have to defeat, and if I defeat them, then he gets weaker? Is it kind of like... You guys remember in Breath of the Wild, how you get the 4 divine beast bosses, and by defeating them, it weakens Calamity Ganon at the very end. Like, it ends up decreasing his... I want a strong Luis. I want to try Luis at his strongest. Am I wrong to do that? We got to do that. So, I am not going to do any of these dots. They look like they should be treasure. Are they treasure or are they monsters? It's a glowy dot. Oh, there's a red dot over there, though. Like, so if I kill these monsters that... Oh, crap! Okay, hang on. Maybe, do I need to...
I see the enemy.
Ow! Okay, I'm gonna assume I can kill just maybe the little guys. Oh, I'm getting lobes of light. Oh, so much experience. Also, let me heal myself. So, are they like... you know what? Yufa said several things, so I'm gonna assume that maybe the red dots are things we gotta kill. So, hang on one second. I'm just gonna really quickly top myself off on health. And let's kill these small monsters. And I'm probably gonna need to spend these leaves of light on Protag's stuff. So let's, miraculous medicine. That's gotta be what that red thing is then. So I need to ignore that, but I gotta find a way to, so I probably, oh, they're probably Magla crystals, and if I destroy them, that will weaken Luis. Is that how it works? So I can get the treasures. So I just need to go around that, but I need to make sure I don't destroy any Magla crystals I see. Is that how it's gonna work? So I can run over there and get that item, but then I'll run away. Let's first of all buff up Protag's,
Spoiler chat is going crazy right now. Not because of any spoilers, but Puzzle's cat is typing on their keyboard.
Why can't that happen in our chat? Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I unlocked all the archetypes for Protag, but we still gotta feed them in order to level them all up. So let's go with, I don't know, we'll just start at the top and start giving everybody stuff. And this will take just a bit. Okay, unlock a new skill. That's all great. Yeah. Unlocking a new skill. And I'll get this down to about 70. I don't think we're going to be collecting many heroes' jeweled roots. The main thing I'm going to want to make sure is I use up all the hero leaves of light. Because it looks like these guys are given so much archetype experience as I kill the common enemies that they're going to be dropping a ton of these heroes' leaves of light. Huh?
To quote Puzzles, M8888342 equals Earl her semicolon.
New skills?
I was a little bit worried at how much TTS girls seem to like the D. Okay, so let's keep increasing our stats here. Give some of these to the paladin.
I found new power.
I'm gonna take us down to about like 50, and then I don't have to worry for a little while as these show up. So thank you very much for the 10 bits. So I can read some chat now, and I'll keep doing that. So thank you, Omari. So I'm going to assume that means, again, that if I break these red Magla crystals, that that will weaken Luis. But I want to go and I want to try and fight him at his strongest.
I found new power.
I am probably dumb for doing so, but if that's that, why would I not want to do that? You know. So let's give this a shot. Well, actually, hang on. I want to use up a few more of these jeweled roots. Actually, see if I can max out at least one or two more of these. Let's see. Come on, max it out. Max it out. New skill. I don't care if it's a new skill. I'm never going to use these skills. Oh, it's so close. For that, I got to use the hero's fruit instead, and then I'll have maxed out another 2 of them.
New skills, new possibilities.
And what did that give me? Increased endurance. Oh, my endurance is like at 99 with that one. Okay, so I just need to run over there and get that item. Is he just a regular enemy? I think he's just a regular enemy. I think. Is he?
I see the enemy.
Yeah, he's just regular. So I just got to avoid those red crystals. So that should be easy, because I just don't hit them. Oh, game is lagging here. Look around this other way. We got to explore and find our way to Luis.
There they
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. I am so much stronger than all these guys, but I'm getting so much experience.
Come on. Impressive.
Wow, I'm getting so many lobes of light. Is Queen Katie here still to appreciate that I call them loaves instead of leaves? And I am strong. Yeah, these guys are giving just like so much oh, it's tiny bright light. Oh, my eyes. Thank you. It's like light mode. Thank you. It makes me stronger. Okay, and then what's this way? Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, that looks like it's a teleport type of a thing? That probably takes us straight to Luis. So let's clear the area and make sure that we collect all the items first. There's an item.
They found us.
Oh.
Look alive.
Ow!
There they are.
He hit me. That guy hit me.
Right there.
How dare he? Ow! He hit me.
Exemplary.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some healing at some point. Sorry this is gonna take so long. I wish I could like run faster. Oh. Oh, the little tooth dudes! I love you, little tooth dudes!
That's the way.
And nom.
My, this is quite the fun.
Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, so yeah, I think we have the feel for this. Let's see, Crystal says, I've never watched Evangelion 2. Maybe we should have, well, actually, no. I was gonna say that we should have more watch parties, but once you get to the end of Evangelion movie, that movie does have more adult stuff in it. Like you see boobs in that movie, and that would not be appropriate for a Discord watch party. We can't have that type of adult content here.
Excellent.
Okay, let's get these items. Let's get these items and not fight the red magla crystals. Oh, hey, bird.
How's that?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
We did it!
Let's heal. Let's do some healing. Again, sorry this is gonna take a little bit of time to get there. So this is sort of a dungeon, but it's not like a full dungeon.
I see the enemy.
From the looks of things. Oh, he disappeared.
There they are.
Die, please. Thank you.
I have Amiya and Maya standee, and Dahlia keeps fighting it, and I think that's canon.
Wait. Hang on. You have a me and Maya standee? Oh, you mean like a little toy? What are they? Like little acrylic stands? And so that is fitting. Oh, so many teeth. I hope that there's like as many teeth here as there are in your mouth. I would count them, but I'm having too much fun murdering them. I do wish that one talkative tooth would have been our like traveling companion friend. He could have been our little sidekick buddy. Serene headband. These have got to be like really. I got to take a look at what these things do. So we got like I gave Dell's ribbon to Basilio, by the way. Hope that's okay. So let's see. They got to be up to. No, where are they? I want to see what they. Oh, maybe it's a hat because I gave myself the Reverend Crown, which increases the turn icons. So where is it? Oh, there it was. It was just down a little further. Serene headband. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. I'm gonna guess that's good. I feel like everybody has some pretty good equipment as is. Oh, and I missed another area down over to the left. I gotta read some more in the chat though. Oak says you should not watch Twin Peaks. It will hurt you. But as I've learned before, wait, where is it? I've learned before, chat enjoys it when I'm in pain. Don't you guys want me to be in pain?
I say grab it.
Don't you want me to be hurt? Oh, and this is another teleport. So maybe, let's look at this whole area. Actually, no, so this has got to be where Luis is. So if I jump over here, maybe this will take me somewhere important. Let's see, let's find out. A dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. Huh?
We want you to be in pain on stream.
Oh, so that's what it is. So you guys would like it if you watch me watch Twin Peaks. Oh, and I see this, I think of the 10 bits, and there's a pin message from Queen Kate that says, loaf of light. I want that to be, I want it to be that's what Protagonist calls it. Everyone's like, oh, wow, we found a leaf of light, and Protagonist's like, I found a loaf of light. And everybody just can't be bothered to correct him. Thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate it.
Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move?
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on.
You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled with the idea.
But I feel a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going. Maybe not now.
Understood.
Got it. Let me know if you change your mind.
So that's got to be another boss then. And we got to avoid them if we want a strong Luis. Yeah? I hope I'm correct. Was it Omari who was saying all that stuff? Omari, can you at least verify if I am correct in my guess about what I'm supposed to be doing here? I mean, if I'm wrong, I guess you don't have to say how I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, there's still another area back here. So after I get this last area, I will have cleared out this entire section. And if I do that...
They're onto us.
Who's onto us? I die, please. Thank you.
That might be a
Nom. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many loaves of light that I've gained because I feel like I would get a bunch more. See, look at that. I got it down to 50 before. We're already back up to 71. I got to start feeding them to my friends here. Let's feed it. Actually, let's give it a few hero jewels root. They'll give like a bunch of quick early levels. And yeah, we're just gonna get Protagonist all maxed out. But we're gonna do a different one. Let's do Ninja.
I found new power.
Yay.
Good.
Yay.
I'm still getting stronger.
And there we go. Now we're gonna feed it a bunch of Heroes Leaves of Light. Sorry that this isn't as exciting, but I'll be able to, while I'm button mashing this, be able to read some more in the chat. Let's see. Crystal says, noted, we will watch Twin Peaks. Oak said, my life goal is to make sure nobody else watches it. Then Crystal says, Mark, noted, we will watch it. Oak said, it's destroyed enough lives already. Veer said, just extended my finger for Dahlia for to sniff, and she gave me a high five. Aw! Oak says, no. Crystal says, yes. Oak says it has so many trigger warnings. If you're even remotely sensitive to anything, it will destroy your soul. Omari says, predictions for the fight. Oak says, it's like mouthwashing, but times 1,000. And all the stuff they don't show in mouthwashing, they show in Twin Peaks. Crystal says, I watched Final Destination and MLP gore animations as a kid. I could probably take it. I gotta ask you which gore animations you've watched, because I remember when I was, it was years ago. I stumbled upon, and I was never even into My Little Pony, but I stumbled upon a video, I think it was called Shed.mov by Hot Diggity Demon on YouTube, and it was pretty gruesome. It was pretty gruesome. One of the ponies had a shed. It was a murder shed. Crystal says, Logan, read chat, catch up. And then Crystal says, where? Let me. And Omari said, it is for the Luis fight. It's near it. He is actually on time. Give it 5 minutes. So Oak said shortly after he came in, okay. Quickita said, yeah, I saw that. And I'm like, isn't that spoilers? Oak said, we probably don't have to delete it. Just play for a few more minutes. Crystal says, Katie. And then some emotes. Let's see if we can max this one out. Because yeah, I'm getting many loaves. This should give me some agility, right? Yeah. Where are we? Says, look, this will probably lead to another one of those things. So, or maybe it isn't the magla crystals that I can't destroy. Maybe it's that I can't go to those things. See, I already did 2 more leaves of light. Let's double back to the very start, save, and then just move forward to Luis without doing those bonus areas. Wait, hang on, I gotta go this way. Here we are.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh yeah, I think these are just regular red magma crystals. I could probably destroy them. Ow! Ow! No, I don't want to destroy that. I don't want to destroy it though. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave these bad guys. Hey, buddy. So many loaves of light.
There they are.
It's like every monster I kill, I get more loaves. So yeah, let's get up here, let's save, and let's just try and fight Luis. We're like halfway through the stream. I think we can do this. Oh, we got some comments over on YouTube. Let's see, Jack says, I really haven't been doing much over here, but I'm assuming the end game is pretty consuming. It is, yes. For both your game and mine. So hang on, we got a...
What now?
Skill. Hulkenberg, have people been leveling up? Because some people are missing MP, I think.
Whoop whoop, first time chatter.
Oh, we have a first time chatter. Thank you so much. Oh, is that a siren going off? Okay, first time chatter. I read every comment in chat, but I'm always behind, so I got to scroll down to the bottom and see where you are. We got Asteronka. Am I saying that right? Asteronka said the drops at this point of the game are crazy. It's nice though. Well, I'm glad they have that, because I do feel like grinding in this game has been so difficult in dungeons. I hate grinding, but it's been difficult because anytime you level up, then the amount of EXP you get from those same monsters goes down. And so people come here, and if they're underprepared, they obviously can't leave, and so it's probably a bit easier to grind up to where they need to be. So I like that. So Asteronka, welcome. Since you're new here, let me give you the quick rundown of the channel. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Right now, we are alternating between this game. Oh, hang on. There's a TTS coming in.
I am back. I'm on episode 13 now. I'm really interested on what Ahsoka's past is.
Ooh, it's without giving spoilers, I'll just say it is sad. It is a sad past, but I hope that you enjoy it. Asteronka, or for anyone who wasn't here earlier, Chaotic is watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. And it's wonderful. I love that show. But yes, Asteronka. I hope I'm saying that right. As I said, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We are right now alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. We are very close to the end. Oh crap, I made a wrong turn. I was supposed to go the other way. We're very close to the end of both games now, so we're going to be able to finish them both very, very soon. However, this Sunday, we're not going to be playing a normal game. This Sunday is going to be a special celebration stream because we reached 1,000 followers on Twitch. We're about to reach 3,000 on YouTube, and I just had a birthday last week, so we're going to celebrate all of that and have a nice little fun celebratory time. And then next week, we'll go back to the regular schedule. We'll also, at that stream, be announcing... Wait, which way do I go? Wait, what the next games we're gonna play when we finish these ones. I hope that made sense. I'm having to multitask. My brain is trying to pay attention to murdering birds and things.
Great job.
Let's push through. Such an elegant fight.
Okay, so Omari says this should make Luis harder, and I want to have a hard boss fight. So let's use up the last of our loaves of light, and then get in there and do this. But yes, well, once again, welcome, Astronka. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know if you've already left because I'm just rambling, but welcome, huh?
Congrats on 1K on Twitch.
Thank you. I am very excited about it as well. You know what this is gonna sound so stupid. You know what I actually like most about reaching 1K on Twitch, huh?
Guys, I wonder what the next game will be. Surely not the third and fourth chapter of one specific game Logan has said to be excited for.
Oh yeah, couldn't possibly be that. Burger. Couldn't possibly be that game that I've mentioned over and over again that I'm really excited to play, and I've been wanting all of you guys to play so that I can play it without worrying about spoiling you guys on it. Couldn't possibly be that. But I'm going to officially announce it at the celebration stream. So we shall. Plus, there's another game. And maybe there's some more mystery about that one. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate that. But yes, as I was saying to Chaotic, the thing that I like most about reaching 1,000 is that you no longer see the exact number of followers. So if somebody unfollows or if their account gets deleted or something like that, you no longer see that happen. You don't see when the number goes down, and it's much less stressful that way. You just don't have to worry about it.
New skills, new
okay, continue growth, agility increased by 4. That's nice. I think we can max out at least one more for Pro Tag. I don't think we have enough jeweled roots and loaves of light to max out everything. Yeah, because we got a lot of stuff here. Let's do, I don't know. That's probably, I feel like the bonuses you get are related to what these things are. Let's try Trickster next.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
The game is definitely LoganRobo dating
new
sim.
possibilities.
That's what you guys have already played that game on that Valentine stream ages ago. Are you saying you want me to make a sequel to that game? That took way too much work. That was so much work building that thing in Streamlabs. Although now it's OBS, but I was still basically the same. Okay, so thank you very much for the 10 bits. Again, I appreciate that. Yeah. But you know what? If we fail at this, what we probably ought to do is try and get enough leaves of light that I'll be able to max out all of these personas. Oh, Asteronka, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that means that you are enjoying what you're seeing here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also here, I don't know if anyone else already did this. Let me put this into the chat. Let me give you a link tree that has all of our social media links. That includes a Discord invite link, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all the good stuff. Feel free to check that out. Oh, and I was reading YouTube chat earlier. Thank you so much for the follow, and I stopped. I'm sorry, Trojan Frog is here.
I do not think I was there for that Valentine's Day stream, actually.
Well, the VOD is thankfully still up on YouTube. That was where I basically built a dating sim in Streamlabs and had chat play it through like polls and things like that. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It was the most work I'd ever put into a stream. And the VOD is still up on YouTube, so you can check that out. It should be, if you check the playlist tab, there should be one that's like just a master playlist of everything. It might also be under the miscellaneous games playlist as well, if that makes it easier. But you can check it out, Chaotic. Thank you for the 10 bits. And Trojan Frog over on YouTube says, Logan, my main man, insomnia is hitting again, so I get to see you. I'm happy. How are you doing aside from the insomnia? Says, oh crap, you're 2.99k subs. I am. I'm so close. I'm so close to reaching 3k on YouTube. Said, happy birthday, Pippin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? And it's good to see you. And I should also give myself all of these incenses and things like that. I wonder if I should, instead of giving these speed incenses to Protag, if I should dump them all into Heisme, because he has that thing where if he dodges, the opponent loses all of their turn icons. We'll see. I am going to... Let's just... You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's give health incense. Ah, crap. I feel bad because, like, what if I realize that somebody else really needs one of these more? Should I throw caution in the wind and go in without these? No, I should use them. Because I've already saved at this point. If I die, I die. So let's give all these health incenses to Protag. Let's give all the energy incenses, yeah, to Protag as well. Oh crap, what'd I do? Strength incense? Yeah, I give those to Protag. Magic to Protag. Endurance to Protag. Speed, that one I'm not sure about. But you know what, why not? Why not? Because like I said, if we die, it'll be before I'll have dumped all these things in here. Luck incense to protag. Huh?
The day Logan is over 40 chatters at once will be a chaotic day.
I mean, it has happened briefly after raids. I just haven't been very good at keeping caught up with all the chatting at that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Chaotic. I do appreciate that. Everybody, Basilio needs a few HP. There we are. Okay, so we ready? We're good to go. Let's do this. Let's head on in.
What do you think?
Want to climb the rock? It seems that strong presence is still in this area, though. Yeah, let's go!
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please take care.
Please be careful. Oh, I didn't read the rest of what she said. Wait. Oh! I'm excited. We're gonna face Luis at his full strength. And if he massacres us, then we will go back and, I guess, fight whatever those other 3 things were. Quickity said, I don't know about the fight, so I'm like, question mark. Said, Crystal, I'm working on things. Want to see? Huh?
You would still be at the top an hour into stream.
Probably. Unless everybody's just really, really quiet. You know what I'd probably have to do? I hate to say it, I'd probably have to institute something where I only read, like, highlighted messages on Twitch and, like, super chats on YouTube. I'm very close to being able to monetize, so I'll get super chats. I don't think anybody's going to use that ever, but I will be able to soon. Trojan Frog says, other than that, I'm doing great. Bought Inscription recently. It's not your regular game genre, but maybe I'll try it out. I tried playing it once. It was fun. It's not my usual jam, but I enjoyed it for the one stream I did of it. And Crystal says, hello, YouTube chat. And then Trojan Frog says, hello, welcome to this barren landscape. It is on Metaphor stream, sadly. Yeah, so our new friend, may I call you Aster for short? For our new follower, friend. I am very far behind in chat. I'm probably like at least a half hour behind. But I do read every comment, as I said. Crystal says, yes, please. Omari said, it really depends. Oak said, I'm gonna believe. Quigita said, I have counters ready. Oak said, what if Logan dies negative 1 time? Didn't think of an option for that, did you? Quigita said, counters pre-Louis fight. Heismay has died 10 times. Mantis/Protag has died 8, Basilio 9, and Game Over's 5. Eglin says, hi! I was making food for myself, got mashed potatoes and gravy with corn, which I had to painstakingly carve off the cob. Well, how are the wisdom teeth wounds doing? Do you know when you're gonna be able to be back on like regular solid food, Eglin? I hope you're enjoying the mashed potatoes and corn. Crystal says, we can have 10 choices on prediction. Oak says, Logan, everyone is laughing at you for thinking you can finish games successfully. Vera said, well, prediction canceled /J. Omari said, he should be good to write when the other guys are revealed. Vera said, no, the duty joke will never die. Oak says, Logan, you can't abandon your duty. Vera says, dang, this is taking a bit to load. How big is this gonna be? Vera says, never knew she turns around. Oak said, this is taking a long time. Oh yeah, what did Logan audition for? I wasn't paying attention last stream. Well, I usually don't talk about what I'm auditioning for, because even though I haven't signed like an NDA on any of the auditions, I mean, every now and then they'll have a thing that says like, by auditioning, you are agreeing not to talk about this and legal action, yada, yada, yada. But I just think it's usually bad form to like say until the thing is out. But it was, I can say it was like a small independent movie is what it was. And again, the part is, it's not one that I would see myself as the type for playing. Omari said, now he can read it. Says, thanks, Oak. Pretty much like that. Now I only defeated one of them in my playthrough. Apparently, if you do a whole bunch of them, you'll have a whole moves that aren't in the fight at all. So like things he won't be able to do. Quigita said, I can forward all of the message to official since Dahlia clearly doesn't know Metaphor spoilers. Crystal says, huh? Omari said the red dots aren't the thing. The red indicators are the thing that shows up when you're going to a spot for a quest. I think Price is Right rules should apply for this prediction. So as long, whoever's the closest without going over, I think you gotta be exact personally, but we'll see how we're feeling. Finally here, right? Felt like we were traveling forever. It did. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. Do you guys think we can beat this whole game tonight? It's so pretty. It's like a sunset in a twisted, messed up hexscape. Oak says, I do not know Price is Right rule. Price is... Oh, wait, can I move? No, I can't move. We're just waiting for it to load more. The game is so slow and sluggish. Price is Right rules, Oak, are where when you guess something, it's whoever is the closest without going over. So for example, if everybody guessed up to 4, and it turns out I died 7 times, whoever guessed 4 would win. But if like one person guessed 3, and another person guessed 9, and the correct was 4, then 3 would win. Wait, no. I should have done that the other way. If someone guessed 3 and someone guessed 9 and the answer was 8, even though 9 was closer, it went over, so 3 would win. Does that make sense?
That strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on toward that light.
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out.
Oh, we're not even there yet, so it's another whole area. But once again, we just got to avoid that. So it looks like there's going to be more than just
There they are.
3 of those things. So, okay, I got to pick up whatever the items are. And then we'll have another opportunity before we go. So how many of these, I wonder how many of these levels there are. So there's more dungeon, I'm sorry.
That will find a use for that.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a TTS signal. But I guess not. I gotta kill these things. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, and a little tooth. And another little tooth. And another little tooth. Don't prioritize the little teeth, buddy. I should probably dodge roll. But I just like to blindly flail my sword. I need some healing now.
What now?
Okay, so I thought we were at Luis, but apparently not. This game is just building the anticipation and the suspense. I wonder why these things are taking so long to load, these areas. Is it just because, like,
there they are.
The big enemies are so physically large? Ah, so many little teeth.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, there's some big teeth. Oh, crap. A regular fight? I got attacked by a tooth. Oh, but it's got pretty little eyelashes. And it's taking a long time to show our parallel. Let's see. Omari said the closest number without overshooting is the winner. Queen Gator said loaf of light, love my bread. Eglin says check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Over on YouTube. Oh, I already read that. I'm all caught up there. But hang on, I gotta click out of this in order to scroll in the chat. I'm worried that everything is taking so long to load. I hope the game doesn't crash at some point. But look at that little. That's a sexy tooth dance. You can see all of her enamel.
Incoming.
Oh, yay! Gabblization! Ow! But you missed Heisme, so we get to go now. Okay, so, Ore Crown Homodenta. I'm guessing that's gonna have something good that we can steal. So let's steal something from this thing. Let's plunder it. And, oh wow, everything is so slow. This is gonna be really painful. If there's a save point right before we fight Luis, we might have to like close out the game and relaunch it or something. Huh?
Thank God the fight stopped you from continuing talking about sexy tooth enamel.
Oh, I can talk more about sexy tooth enamel now. Hey, health incense!
I will fight with pride.
Oh, you know what this means? Oh, look at their dance. Oh, it's adorable. If these things drop like incense, like health incense, if we don't fight Luis and if we don't beat him tonight, I could theoretically off stream just grind out health incense until like everybody has 999 health. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Pro Tag actually needs to heal everybody, methinks. So I'm guessing the one that was casting ice is probably gonna be weak against fire. So we just have Yuffie do a fire thing. Look at Princess like heal! Heal! I don't even have many programs open. I don't know why it's going so slow. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Crystal says, and there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. Oak says, yeah, no boobs allowed. Crystal says, no bonkers. None that are uncovered, shall we say.
I pray you're ready.
So what do we got? Removes buffs, that's severe to everybody. Extreme, and decreases their attack defense for 3 turns. Let's do that. We've got some MP items, so we'll be able to replenish it. Let's see. Yeah, Oak says we can't let a Logan Robo Discord watch party get that cool. Crystal says, aw man. Fear said, aren't teeth our friends? Well, the one talkative tooth is. Eglin said, I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Logan fighting the wisdom teeth, Rastakon and I removed. Omari said, don't go. Fear says, boo, no backseating, just little nudges. Omari said, this really what he wanted, so I don't want him to be misled. And Fear said, a little misleading can be fun. Omari said, but if he goes there, it'd make the battle easier, so it actually makes it less fun for us. Oh, but I want it to be hard. Vera said, you know what? I'm convinced. Castle, how you doing? Says, I don't know, Logan, watching rank number go up is very entertaining. It's stressful, though. It's stressful. Quiggity said, Logan, what? Shed is like the creepypasta of MLP. I never saw that, but I've heard legends. Wait, did she miss? What happened?
Now that's
Oh, did one of them like resist or absorb or something? What happened?
careful.
I need to look. Oh, crap. Yeah. This is painfully slow. I don't want to have to exit out before we get to a save point. Oh, it reflects physical. Oh, and this one reflects magic? I heard what happened. I will read some chat. Is Yufa dead? Is anybody dead? No, everybody's alive. Oh, these teeth are gonna be a pain. I guess I could run away. Mirror of Mirror of, oh, I should maybe steal these things. Huh. Oh, okay, when we get, so what do we gotta do? You gotta do wanton destruction on this one because that one doesn't repel physical attacks. And then we just gotta wait and see what happens. They have so much health!
Equal to a Uji's agility? I'll use what I must.
Plunder this one?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
You know what, I think maybe we should run away. Maybe we should run away. That seems like that perhaps is the smart thing to do. So let's go ahead and do that. What is L1 tactics, escape? And we're just gonna get away from these teeth. We got some incenses, so it's okay. Vera says, welcome in, and then, okay. Okay. So we gotta
What now?
get our health back up. I am worried that there are now monsters that could do that much damage to us. That makes me feel like the Luis fight will not go as well as I might have hoped.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Okay, so this is what leads to another one of those, I assume things that we need to fight that will weaken Luis. I don't, like mini bosses or something like that? Probably just like really powerful enemies, maybe like humans or something. But again, we're gonna try and fight Luis as unprepared as possible. Because that just strikes me as the more fun thing to do. Asteronka, thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate that. So your benefits now, you are now immune to pre-roll ads. If you join our Discord, you have access to the exclusive Discord channels and voice channel, including our Hey Hey channel, where you only post Hey Hey, and you have access to our bevy of emotes, and you just make me happy by subbing. So thank you so much for the sub. Warning, if you subscribe 9 months in a row, not in a row, but 9 months total in this community, that means you have a subscription, baby, and you must name it and love it. But thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I assume that means you are enjoying the stream here. I always worry with new followers, they might regret their follows, but thank you. We got a pin message written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vera, said, Logan, when you're out of this fight, may I suggest something? Do these settings have an option for turning off animation in battle? If so, you may have to turn that off during this dungeon till you get to Luis. Well, let's see if we can avoid even having any more fights. Because like most of these enemies, we're able to like kill in just overworld fighting. I think the only reason the tooth even got us.
That looks powerful.
What, oh, dissecting katana. Is that good for Heisme? Is because it like ambushed us. Oh crap, even the menus are taking forever. Yeah, if we get to a save point, we're gonna need to save, close out the game, and relaunch it because this is not good. We have the Ghost Light Katana. Normal attacks inflict burn. Oh, that's a bit better, 10. Increases damage against human-type monsters. You know, and I still had that theory early on that maybe Luis is gonna himself mutate into a human, so let's put that on, because that might be useful for Heisme. Where are we? There's some more items up here. Let's get another item. Let's just gobble that up. Ow. Where else do we want to go? We want to turn right to get another one.
For it, I say take it with you.
Gotta kill Eggman.
Hey, great
And
job.
and where else are we going? Where else are we going? Okay, so we gotta, let's continue down this way. Looks like there's more items than up in the other way. Oh, look, they're dancing. They're having a little party. Let's ruin it by murdering everyone. Yay. Yay, we're getting so many of these leaves of light again. Oh, there's 3 Magla crystals. Oh, game. Oh yeah, oh, there we go. That made me nervous. That made me very nervous. What's up this way? Oh, and that leads to another one of those things. Crap, is each one of those going to be a mini boss fight? This might take a heck of a lot longer, assuming that because I'm gonna be honest, spoilers, we are not gonna be able to defeat Luis on the first try. I am going to die, and Chad is going to laugh at me. But, thank you, Toilet Duck. I would save if I could, but there is no save point out here.
We cannot
But I would if I could. I will try like the moment I get to another save point. Oh crap! So many monsters! Dodge roll.
There they are.
Die! Why are there so many things that want me dead? Was this from those Magma crystals before? Oh, we're getting so many leaves of light. And a little tooth again. And
forward. Might be of use later.
You're gonna pop up. And die. Okay, sorry, I need to pay more attention to what's going on here. Oh, there's a save point. Oh, thank goodness there's a save point. So I'm gonna be able to save. So let's do this. So save, record my journey, and we're gonna stagger our save again, and we're gonna try closing out and relaunching the game because it is not acting as it should. See, Vera said, Asteronka, welcome in. Oh, and I should warn you, Asteronka, because I was asking you before, may I call you Aster for short? Whatever I know you as when I first meet you will imprint on me like a baby bird, and I will know you as forever. So choose wisely. And crap, we're already 2 hours into the stream. I don't know how that happened. But I hope I staggered that save. I actually don't know if I did. Let's close out here. And then wait a few seconds for Steam to realize the game is closed. There we go. And now it's syncing up all the data with the cloud, and now launch the game again. And let's see if this works. I hope it does. Otherwise, we may unfortunately be ending the stream early tonight. Let's see. Oh, and I gotta hang on. I gotta move this because that's covering part of the chat there. Let's see. Tomaso says, "Hey Logan, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Tomaso? Welcome, welcome, welcome." I'm finding that it's a bit of a longer trudge to Luis than I expected, but other than that, doing well. Eglin said, "You're making Luis what now? /J." I think it was Oak who was doing things to Luis. Asteronka said, "Thanks for the welcome. Came by since I really liked this game and wanted to see how it was going. Ace Attorney is really great as well. Still got to put P4 as best Atlas game for me." Oh, Asteronka, okay. I love the cast of Persona 4, best of all. In fact, if you ever do the breathe redeem, if I'm talking too much and I need to stop and breathe, you'll see it's Persona 4 themed. I enjoy the Persona games, all of them. I love the Ace Attorney games, so I feel like you'll fit in here. Vero says, "Ooh, valid. P4 is my first Persona game. Great game. Just like great vegetables." Eglin says, "I don't know how long I've been subbed since they've all been gifts. Does 9 months of gifted subs mean an adopted sub baby?" You know, I'd assumed that it was still just like a regular born one, but you know what, that's cute. We could go with that. I will say, how about this? If they're gifted subs, you get to choose if the sub baby is adopted. Or if you indeed did anatomically poop the baby out.
Donor baby.
Donor baby. That's like a surrogate baby. Isn't that a thing? Where you donate your genetic material, but then someone else actually births the baby. We could go with that. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oak says, "Yes, everyone wants you to make a sequel to the Valentine stream." Eglin said, "Please, please, please. Yes, a sequel. No pressure." Oak says, "Lots of pressure." And Eglin said that stream is why protag for this game is named Mantis. Huh?
Logan, one day you will need to seriously reconsider saying pooped out a baby
But it's
this
so
much.
I just think it's funny. Don't worry. I don't think that babies actually get pooped out. Unless you're a bird, because it's the cloaca. It's all the same hole. It's like, that's the poop hole, that's the birthing hole. But thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. But it's also if they're in an egg, if you're a bird. So you're not being pooped out. You hatch. And I'm probably, you know what it is? Oak, I shouldn't say this when we have a new follower in the chat. I should not say gross things. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Asteronka said, "Do you mostly enjoy RPG games? Do you have a top 5 games of all time?" I would say in this channel, we mostly play visual novels and RPGs. And so that's why we're doing like Ace Attorney, visual novel game. We're doing this one. It's an RPG. I don't really have a top 5. I've said before, my very favorite game of all time is a retro game. It's Final Fantasy VI. It's like an old 16-bit game. And wow, this is taking a long time to load. I gotta check and see if there's anything in the background I can close out of. Hang on, let me see if there's anything I can close. I mean, I can close that. And I can try closing that. And maybe... And that's it. That's like I am running nothing else. Well, let's see how this goes. If we get to Luis and the fight is like like you just can't do the fight because of how laggy everything is, we may just have to call it an early night and fight Luis next time. Oh yeah, there we are. We're back. We are back. And everything seems to be loading pretty well. Okay. Let's devour the loaves of light that we have recently obtained. And maybe a few more heroes, jeweled roots to get protag, like really maxed out here. Who do we want to give the next one to? Let's go the Persona Master. And just give a few of these. And then some loaves of light. Come on. Come on, let's get some of these. And just making noises. Just making noises. And then some heroes' leaves of light. And because this one will probably increase either our magic or maybe our MP or our HP or something like that. What do we got? What are you gonna give me? Magic increased by 4. Yay! And yeah, that's enough for right now. Let's try this. Everybody, how's everybody's health doing? Is everybody topped off on health? Because I don't know if this next area is gonna maybe take us right to Luis. I'm gonna guess it will, because there's a save point right there. There have been on the map like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, one of those where we came from. So it looks like 6 different maybe total mini bosses that would weaken Luis. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight up there. We're gonna throw caution to the wind. The question is, if those are mini bosses, I was gonna ask if I should do them off stream, but I feel like no, if we die here, I should do those on stream. We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that odd light, I suppose. Yep. Is that odd light Luis? Is he now the light of the world?
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last, it's time to come. The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis,
unless we die.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
I still feel that strong presence. Are you sure you want to keep heading toward Luis? Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. We're making bad decisions, and I'm excited about this, yeah.
Let's see, Crystal says everything to Protag. Vera said he will never catch up. Asteronka said, oh, I already read that. Vera said, we play a lot of JRPGs and visual novels. He's a bit behind in chat there. Huh? Asteronka says, every message is quite a commitment, lol. I gotta respect it. Well, thank you. We made it. There's Luis. There's Luis. Oak says,
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Well, okay, I guess it's a boss rush. Well, we survived it because we didn't do your stupid gauntlet, Luis. And Oak was saying, I don't know about the other games, but I know he said Final Fantasy VI is his favorite game. I think it is. It is. And Queen Katie with the timestamp, 1:47:27. Oh, how about I'm only 20 minutes behind. That's not bad at all. Let's see, and Crystal has posted the link tree over on YouTube, so if there's any lurkers there, you can check out all my socials. Crystal says his #1 game gotta be Final Fantasy VI. He says this fact every time. Well, I'm consistent, because it's true. Avira said classic FF6. Eglin said solid foods come back on Monday, but for now, it's still kind of painful. Feels like bone fragments are trying to poke through my gums. I'm sorry. Well, you especially don't want to get, I remember there was a word for it when I got my wisdom teeth out. That they said that if something happens with the gums, if like food gets stuck in, I can't remember what it is though. Asteronga said, dang, one of my few Final Fantasies I haven't played. Guess I really ought to give it a try. Oh, it's great. It is like a retro game. It's like the pixel, like, you know, sprites and stuff. So if you prefer the 3D, like really detailed Final Fantasy games, it's not gonna be like 7 or 9 or 15 or whatever. But I do love it. And Queen Katie said, okay, I'm taking a break from art things. I'm ready for death. Are you still ready, Queen Katie? Let's do this.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Because he's the bad guy.
Is it because you're older? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
I feel like Luis, in a weird way, is like above revenge. He's just got like messed up. I still think it might be that he finished the end of the book that Protag has been reading. And the spoiler at the end is like, everybody's awful. You gotta just kill everybody.
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
See, he's like too pragmatic for that.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
I do always enjoy these types of like Japanese media villains, where it's like he's evil, he's doing evil things, but he has his own principles in a twisted way.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Okay, so, because I've been curious as to how much older than us Luis is, and I had a theory that maybe he's like our half-brother or something, that perhaps the king had fathered him as well, but it sounds like no. If he was already born before the king came to the village, then the king probably can't be his dad. If I remember studying birds and beesology in college, then that is not how doing it to make the babies works.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside?
To be fair, he could be adopted as an heir.
That is true as well. Oh, 19 bits! Thank you for the extra 9. Was that an accident, though? Because the 0 is next to the 9. I'm sorry if I took an extra 9 cents from you, but I appreciate it, Vero. And that's true. I just thought that I wasn't sure if they were going to try and really make these two parallels of each other, where it's like they even have the same dad or something like that. But that's fine, because like we had talked about his parents, but I didn't know if like maybe his dad that we had talked about before didn't know that his like wife cheated on him or something like that. You know, there's always intrigue in royal families. But thank you so much for the 19 bits. I should read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Let's see. Crystal says, Katie is always ready. Asteronka said, you might be able to beat it if you don't get too many chat messages. Quigita said, yeah, the sweet release of death. Vera said, it's more like, how many times is he gonna die? Laughing. Crystal said, don't trust Logan to not die. Asteronka said, Lalo, no. Vera said, yeah, there's a whole prediction too. Crystal says, Logan, you talked over the boo. Did I? I'm sorry. Asteronka said, his teeth are very bright white. After all, it only makes sense to talk about it. Oh, the teeth we were fighting? Or like mine? Here's the thing. I think it's like the lighting. Again, my camera's lighting is so weird. Purple stuff looks blue. My teeth actually aren't this white in real life. I've thought like if I ever was able to, after I upgrade my computer to be able to run Windows 11, if I have any money left over, I might want to upgrade some other things. And if I ever got like a better web camera, maybe that'd be good. But then maybe I wouldn't look as nice. Maybe I'd look worse. Maybe I shouldn't be wanting a camera that shows my teeth as less white than they actually are. Quigita said, man, I hate how I have my band-aid on this little scar because I keep crossing my legs and forgetting I had a scar above the ankle. Crystal says, oh dang, I thought you were a different person. Laughing changed colors. Quigita said, man, this dungeon might be the most dungeon this game has ever dungeon in this game. Asteronga said, lol, I'm my real self now, huh?
Hello, I'm here for a brief moment because Spoiler Chat said you skipped all the callback bosses.
Oh, is that what they are?
I would like to hear your explanation of why you did this to yourself.
Okay, so Tiff, thank you for the 10 bits. First of all, I didn't know that they were callback bosses. So is it gonna be like the boss of like every dungeon that we fought before? Because here's what happened. Omari informed me that if I don't do those bosses, Luis will be stronger. That it's kind of like in Breath of the Wild, when you fight Ganon, if you go there without fighting the Divine Beasts, he's stronger. And I'm like, well, I want to fight him at his strongest. So that's my reasoning. Tiff, it's not good reasoning, but that's what I'm thinking. So I'm probably going to die. Or maybe it'll just take a lot longer. Maybe it's like, because if it is directly the same way Breath of the Wild does, where it's just like halves his health. Although I think Omari said something about how he has like less attacks to choose from or something. Like there's certain attacks he won't do. So maybe it's like just I don't know. But I just thought it'd be more fun. So Tiff, you're just in time. You gonna stick around and see me probably die really quickly here? I don't know, I want a challenge. I want to at least try it and see how bad could it really be, right? But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. So what is he saying? I saw him with the eyes of a child, and for the first time I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end?
Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
And let me guess, as soon as he left, he learned about the prejudices of the wider world.
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. the Sanctist warrior monks, and ordinary guardsmen alike.
Huh?
All in the palm of Forden's hand.
Huh?
Vale, good luck then. I'm going to bed. Enjoy his suffering,
Oh,
Jet.
Tiv, I wish you could stay, but I'm sure if you're going to bed that you need the rest. Thank you so much for being here, for popping in, and for both the sets of 10 bits. And but just you watch, you're probably gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna check the spoiler chat, and everybody is gonna be losing their minds that I managed to defeat him at his strongest. Just you watch. But of course, we're already like over 2 hours into the stream, so if that happens, the stream may go long tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Luckily, I don't think I have to be up for anything early tomorrow. So good news for me, but thank you for the 10 bits. Get some good sleep, Tiff. I appreciate you. You're awesome. All right, so let's keep going.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before
7 hours metaphors dream?
Oh my gosh, I hope not. If we go long, it would like just be until we reach a save point, which might be like that, because I have a feeling that after we beat him, it's probably gonna be like a 2-hour cutscene wrapping up the story. So part of me thinks it might actually be good if I don't successfully beat him tonight. But that also means next time we'd have to do like all those callback bosses, I think Tiff called them, but thank you very much for the 11 bits! Because the last time was 19, so that balances it out. Is that so that the number of bits are nice and even there?
It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking. Oh crap, is there gonna be, didn't you guys say there's another bad ending? Is there something I needed to say to get a bad ending to just find out what that would be? Or is that gonna be like after the fight, maybe? Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a I'm gonna say that, yeah. What a lonely way of thinking, bro. Oh, we look down at you. We pity you. You're so sad.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Okay, but here's the thing. Even if we redeem him so he's no longer trapped in those walls of flame, metaphorically, ReFantazically, and even if he, like, sees the error of his ways and he is redeemed, we gotta remember, he killed our dog. We gotta John Wick the crap out of this guy, regardless of whether he gets redemption.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes.
What?
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Music cut out. It's getting serious. So does that mean he has an archetype or archetypes plural as well?
What?
Behold,
Huh?
and I will reveal
He
the
does!
secret still beyond you.
Is this his awakening, or does he already have it? We're going to see him do the thing where he rips his heart out of his chest? Okay, so he has an archetype. What is his, the archetype of the villain or something like that? Oh, it's got wings! It's the, what was it, it's the archetype of the nude man!
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Why did that have to be the first word out of the naked man's mouth? I bet Oak is pretty happy right now. So he's powered up for the final battle. Parallelogram.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Oh, we got a pin message written by Oak, pinned by Vera saying, Awooga. See, I knew it. Called it.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's
He
stage.
finally listened to me.
Let it
First
begin.
Basilio, then Louis. Don't worry, Louis, I'll do as you said.
So this has just been like, the best couple of streams in the world for you. The characters are finally doing what you want. Yet Gallica still won't smooch me. You get all these wins, but I don't get any. But thank you for the 10 bits. I should read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Yeah, Asteronka was saying, lol, I'm my real self now. So I'm guessing that kind of blue shade is your main color. Quickita said, Logan, when you're out of this fight, may I suggest something? Do these settings? Oh, that was yeah, earlier. Wait, Omari with a clip. Hang on. Let me load this up in, because for those who are lurking or who do not know the deal, whenever someone posts a clip into our Twitch chat, I got to load it up into our clip viewer so we can all watch it together. Now, I had closed out the clip viewer earlier when we were having the problem, so I'll try opening up and see if hopefully this doesn't make things lag again. So I've paused the game, and let's bring this up. Oh, I got to close the chat thing here. This clip is from 25 minutes ago, so that's how far behind I am, I guess, titled, He Wants What He Wants. Oh, but I want it to be hard. Vera said, you know what? I'm convinced. Castle, how you doing? That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I want it to be difficult. I want it to be challenging, is what I meant. Asteronga said, this chat seems fun. Thanks, Logan and all. Oh, yeah, no, everybody in this community. We have a small community, but they are fantastic people. Asteronga, highly recommend making friends with people here. Crystal said, W sub, and Vera said, hey, it's great having you here. Asteronga said, hey, channel sounds lit. Well, it started as basically an inside joke from when we were playing Danganronpa 2, and the character Chiaki would always say, hey. Huh?
Oh, I want IT to be hard to Logan.
You want it to be difficult.
A
booga. You want it to be difficult. You want it to be difficult. Vera said even Logan wants him hard. Wants him difficult. Wants him challenging. I want him to be challenged. Ing. No, challenging. Not ing. Not challenged. Ing. I'm not talking about challenged. There's no D. When you look at him, you don't see a D. Anyway, let's keep going here.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna fight cautiously. We're gonna make sure that everybody's gonna stay on the back row to start things off.
Face me.
You can't spell Louis without a D.
Oh well, that's only if you make him lewd. Then he'd be lewdy, and you have plenty of ludity doodity from Louis nudity. Okay, let's just hit him with an adamant knife blade to lower his hit evasion.
Some darker arts.
Because I think... Oh, okay, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but that's fine. I think what we're going to want to rely on here is that... Hang on, I got to think for a second. Yeah, we're going to be relying on Heisme, I think, because his dodging ability, if he does like some big attack that hits everybody, as long as Heisme can keep dodging, will exhaust his turn counter. We're once again going to go to the back. We're going to go in guns blazing. I'm going to start off here by doing a, where is it? Hero's Cry to add 4 turn icons. The other 3 characters will each get to take a turn, and then when we get back to Pro Tag, we're going to use the Synthesis, whatever the one that does 99 damage, and just try and do as much damage as we can right off the bat on our very first turn. This is probably dumb. We'd probably be much better off using this Hero's Cry at the very end when he's down to a little bit, because I'm sure his second phase is going to be more powerful. But, I mean, we're going when he's full strength, so yeah, we're not holding back. We are entering this already fully at Super Saiyan level 3 or 4, depending on which version of Dragon Ball you prefer. So let's do that. Add 4 extra turn icons.
This is the
Okay, severe dark damage to one enemy. We've got a whole bunch of new ones here ever since I got a bunch of these talismans off stream. Light damage to all enemies, may inflict daze, heavy magic, extreme fire to all enemies, decrease their attack. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, let's do that. Decrease his attack and defense for 3 turns. You know, anything that aids in debuffing. And there we go. We're gonna keep again. We're gonna be defensive. We're gonna move to the back row here. You are going to, I want to do wanton destruction, but let's actually start with a peerless war cry and really just like defend, really deboost him.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's?
And Heismay, you're once again gonna do another adamant nightblade. Not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it will once again reduce his accuracy and evasion. All right, pro tag, synthesis attack. We are going to do, where is it? Oh, there we go. Armageddon's Final Sire. It's going to require a lot of MP from everybody, but let's just go ahead and try this out.
Take my power.
And that'll use up, I think, all of our turn icons. Ugh. Crap, he's got a lot of hit points.
Face my wrath.
Quadling Sweep. That's not too bad. Mudodyne. Because the whole thing is that he's able to target weaknesses, though, so that's what we got to be careful of. Face my wrath. Face my wrath. Hey, see, he missed Heismay. He loses his extra turns. We already, we got him a quarter of the way down already, but we won't be able to use that that synthesis attack again because, well, actually we could if Basilio passes his turn. Then we won't be able to heal this turn though, but he didn't do a whole lot of damage. So you're gonna do an attack.
The fantasy in your heart.
Extreme Magic Fire, Extreme Magic Wind. This uses less because he's already debuffed as far as he can on attack and defense. So let's do Emerald Vortex. That's going to do a little bit less MP to conserve it a bit better.
Let all be destroyed.
Although that one synthesis attack is going to be using up a heck of a lot of MP. Oh crap, you found the front row. She should have been on the back row. No, because if we pass from him, then we pass right over to Heismay. And so that's actually not going to help out much at all. We won't be able to get protagonist in time to be able to use it. So this turn, everybody's just going to do regular attacks. Extreme strike damage to one enemy, ignores resistances, extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. We'll do that because that'll inflict a weakness we'll be able to use next time in order to gain a turn.
Basilio left him wide open.
And Heismay,
Hit that new weakness.
What do we have here that you can do? Yeah, we're just gonna keep reducing his hit and evasion for 3 turns. Want to make sure that he really misses. We're gonna get back to Pro Tag, and Pro Tag, yeah, you are gonna do healing. Although Royal Slash, damage against, boost against human monsters. Let's do that, and we're gonna then have Yufa just use a healing item. Yeah. Let's do that.
The magic seeds.
Because I assume he's like kind of a human now. He turned himself into his archetype.
This is the power said to belong to a
And
priestess.
yeah, let's do some medicine. Where is it that heals everybody up a little bit? Let's just do one of these Spirit Dust. That should be enough to top everybody off, I think.
Please.
Thanks.
Well, oddly, I think we're doing pretty good so far.
I owe you one.
Like, knock on wood. I don't want to get too caught up in my. You missed Heismay. You lose all your turns. Oh, we're killing it. Oh, we're doing so good.
Stay insane in a fight. No.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is when we get back over to Basilio, we're gonna do another Peerless War Cry that's gonna really debuff him, huh?
You're right, Mantis. Louis does have magic seed. Boobies.
That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about, Oak. Why you gotta why do we gotta make everything about seed? But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I should read a couple comments in the chat, but I'm feeling good about this. What if we actually beat him without having done all of those other mini bosses? Will you all then finally respect me as a player? I don't know, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. Eglin says, I don't know how long I've been subbed since I'll be gifted subs. We already read that. Vera says, wow, that's a big horde. Kitty. Quickita says, what do you mean 2 hours? Oh yeah, we're almost at the 2.5 hour mark, so now's a good time to start keeping it out for raid suggestions for later on. Vera said maybe there's an update happening in the background. That could be. That's probably what it was, to be honest. I think I've got those turned off, but sometimes Windows is like, nope, I don't care, still doing it. It's probably either an update or like an automatic virus scan. Crystal says, an important question to be answered, cause same. Tomaso said, I'm doing good. I'm been busy configuring my new computer for streaming, with the only thing left to test being Discord integration. I wish I could just afford a whole new computer. I wish I could. But I hope it's going well, Tomaso, and that all the things work right. Crystal says, I'm on my 13th month. I have adopted one baby now. He'll be named as Knife because he likes to stab Logan. Castle says, yes, the Final Fantasy with Sid that looks like a banana. Seriously, though, good choice. He does look like a banana, and I've never been able to save him.
I'm ready
but
whenever.
I want to. Okay, so as I was saying, we're going to do Wanton Destruction again. because that's extreme physical and that's extreme physical, so they do about the same amount. This has less MP. I don't think we can worry about Peerless Warcry right now. We're going to do that again next turn because it's still flashing, and if we do again, I don't think it'll do anything. So we're going to do Wanton Destruction.
You're out of here.
And then Cha-Chow. And look at that, we got an extra turn because of it. Adamant Nightblade to, well, his agility is already way down. Is there anything that does better than heavy for this turn? Weak physical, Plasma Nightblade, it's heavy slashed all enemies. Okay, what about this? Heavy physical almighty damage with a high critical rate to one enemy. We could do that, and yeah. Because these are both medium. This is heavy almighty. And we've got lots of money. And plus, yeah, so let's do that. Doesn't matter if we use money, just to see if this will do more damage. It did about twice as much as the other one.
We can do this.
We might want to use another healing item later at some point. But for right now, let's stay on the offensive. Do I want to do Royal Slash? It's extreme almighty damage. Did that do a bunch? I feel like that did a decent amount of damage last time. Well, we almost got him halfway down.
Crush the fantasy in your heart.
Wait. Weak against, physical strike damage. No, we want Basilio to kind of stick with that. Is there anything else that would do? We might want to stick with Emerald Vortex, because that's going to cost less than that. And yeah, let's do that. And just try and do as much damage as we can do. And that looks like the halfway mark to me.
Not bloody like you better.
And you're going to do another Wanted Destruction, and then Heismay will probably use another healing item just to keep us all topped off.
Let us clean up this mess.
And because Protag will be able to do more damage than Heismay. So another one of these Spirit Dusts.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting to move Yufa to the back row.
For all that I believe.
And another Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
Okay, how do you guys feel about this? We're doing pretty good. Oh, crap, second phase.
By all means, challenge me.
Second phase.
Stake everything you have on this battle.
Is he gonna start like power himself up really strong now or something?
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
I think he may have been lulling me into a false sense of security, of confidence.
There is no hope.
Dakunda! All debuffs removed. Boo! Oh, you missed Heismay! You lose all the rest of your turns! Heismay is killing it! This is fantastic! Oh, I love it so much! Okay, well, he removed all the debuffs. That's okay. We're just gonna re-debuff him. Decrease their attack and everything for 3 turns. Do some damage there. You're gonna do another one of those Peerless War Cries. How's everybody doing on MP? We're rapidly running low. We might have to start using some MP items. But that's okay, because this is like the final boss, right? Final-ish, question mark? I still don't know for sure if more is going to turn out to be a real final boss. Adamant Nightblade in order to lower hit and evasion as well for 3 turns. Rancor!
Behold. I walk a royal path.
Royal path. I don't think I'm even going to heal this time, because everybody only took a tiny bit of damage. What does Hero's Proving do? Increases caster's attack hit into, okay, by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's a lot. No, I probably should be buffing us up, but that I think our debuffs are going to be enough for right now.
This is it.
And he's already maximized on the attack, defense, and everything. Let's see. You won't be able to do a whole heck of a lot, but if you just smack him, you'll save on your MP, and finally remember to put you in the back, and it'll pass over to Basilio, who will be able to do a Wanton Destruction. Right? Or should we try and debuff his agility even more? Maybe we should do that with an item. Where's that gonna be? Here, probably toward the bottom. I don't know where. We gotta find something that decreases attack hit. Oh, that decreases everything. No, we only need to reduce hit and evasion for 1 enemy for 3 turns. So let's do that and just make sure it's lower, because we gotta try our best to have him continuing to miss Heismay every single turn.
This should help.
And now take your turn, bro. Dakunda. And that's just, okay, so maybe there's no point in debuffing him anymore. I mean, reducing his defense is gonna be good. Blizzardon! Crap, so he didn't miss Heismay. Diama. Although, debuffing him is, oh crap, he's healing too. Debuffing him is probably going to force him to, what?
Gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
So does this mean we need to all defend?
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack.
Oh, okay, so it's one of the things where we gotta interrupt his attack. So we don't defend and wait for it, we gotta kill him before he does it.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay. Now I'm a little bit worried. How's everybody? Oh, hey, and there's a pin message. Okay, Logan, if we somehow have 1-0 deaths with Luis on hard, I'll give you top tier respect forever. Okay, but Queen Katie, you gotta also try and convince Beowulf to give me that respect. Because somehow I don't think Beowulf will. But thank you. I should read some more in the chat. Also have a sip of water.
Okay, let's do this.
Crystal says, Logan is our daddy. For the last time, chat, I'm not your dad. Vera said, oh yes, this is so much better. Oak says, he isn't our daddy, but he is our big magic daddy. Asteronka says, I never played FF6 when it came out, but I loved 7, 10, and 12. Never played 8 or 9 either, but hoping for remakes before I do. I don't know if they're going to do any more remakes besides 7. There was apparently a question that somebody asked somebody at Square Enix if they would ever remake 6 like they did with 7, and I think they just said, nah, that'd be too much, too big, too much to do. So I don't know. I recommend 9. I've only played a little bit of it. I never got around to finishing 9. But 8, I know it has its fans. I tried it once and really couldn't get into it, but maybe you'd like it. Omari said, I'm assuming he adopted. His crippling loneliness probably stopped him from doing it the classic way. Asteronga said we gotta be like 20 minutes behind laughing. Oh, and that's not that much. Sometimes I'm 45 minutes to an hour behind. Eglin said, dry socket, that's what it's called. I don't think I have it, but we'll see. Asteronga said, just laughing right now. It's pretty funny how you actually read every single message. If you know what, if it entertains you, then mission accomplished. Eglin said, I feel like if I did, pain meds would not be working this well. Castle said, a remake for remaster of FF9 would be lovely. Well, I know there's like a mod that ups all the textures and things, so I kind of want to play it because I think I got it on Steam one time during a sale. Okay, I should probably focus on the fight here a little bit. So what do we got to do? We got to stop him from doing this. So
you better be ready.
Let's do Wanton Destruction. He's weak against it. He's got a one-time. It says one-time, but we do it multiple times. This will give us also an extra turn.
Beat him down,
power of kings.
Actually, hang on. Before we did that, we probably should still debuff him a bit. We should try and reduce his defense at the very least. Decrease defense 1 enemy for 3 turns, because he's still gonna remove his debuffs. But we gotta get his defense down, because that'll help us to do more damage to him. And Heismay doesn't do a whole heck of a lot of damage anyway.
'Tis best used.
So let's do that so that we can just really lay into bro. Royal Slash again.
The magic seed.
And she's gonna do her dragon god thing that will also reduce attack and defense for 3 turns.
I shall put all on the line. All right.
We don't seem to be. Oh, we stopped him!
Not bloody
Hey, he opened up his wings. We're actually doing pretty decently then. So go ahead and do another Wanton Destruction. That'll give us an extra turn.
Perhaps this suits me best.
You will do another Adamant Nightblade. Just reduce his hit and evasion, just in case he doesn't decide to Dakunda himself. You, bro, should we do a healing? I feel like maybe we ought to, just to... But we're gonna keep using items, just to conserve MP. Just keep us topped off. I am trying to play very defensively here. Restores 200 to all allies.
Take it.
Again, knock on wood. We're doing pretty decent.
That helped us out.
I just hope there'll be a save point afterward if we somehow do. Okay, Dakunda. All debuffs removed. Quad Wing Sweep. That's... he missed Heismay! Oh, Heismay, I love ya! If we win, it's because of Heismay. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. How are we doing on... Okay, yeah, we've got to make sure that we do at least do something that will do 1 debuff, because I need to waste 1 turn on Dakunda. So we're going to do that. And that will also lower his defense a bit.
Here I go.
Wanted Destruction. What? I thought it was supposed to be one-time weakness. He's remaining weak against this, like, forever.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Heismay, what do we want to have you do, bro? Everybody only took so little damage that we probably don't need to. Let's do another one of these gold rushes. That did more damage. Oh, achievement unlocked. Money is power. Spend a total of 100,000 reviews using skills that consume money. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, we unlocked an achievement. We're throwing money at bro here.
They won't hold back.
Royal Slash crap. Basilio's getting really low on MP though. We're gonna need to start giving people MP items pretty soon. I'm gonna have Heismay do that for the most part because his attacks aren't that strong. He's mainly on our eliminating the enemy's turn stuff. Let's do another one of these Royal Slashes.
Still here?
Still here? What?
You fight well, But this is not over.
Let's... You're actually getting kind of low on MP also.
I pray you're ready.
Do we want to... Let's do an Emerald Vortex, because we don't need to debuff him anymore, I don't think.
Let all be dispersed. The enemy.
Oh, we're getting close, we're getting close. You are going to do a Wanton Destruction, and I think our next two dudes are going to just do some MP recovery items. So let's go ahead, MP recovery. Do we have anything that does... Fully restores MP to one ally, fully restores MP and HP to one ally. Let's just do this. And we're gonna give one to Basilio and one to Yufa, I think. I've been hoarding these for the end, but the problem is I actually don't know if this is the final boss fight. There might be a boss fight after this. I may regret this. I feel like I am going to regret this. But let's do this. We're gonna give it to Basilio.
I was saving this.
I owe you one.
I have been saving that. Heisme. And you're gonna give another one of those then to Yufa.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
And come on, bro, Miss Heisme again. Gonna Dakunda. So you gotta remove your debuffs.
Face my
Quad wings, come on, Miss Heisme. Oh, crap, he hit Heisme. Homodyne. And I resist it. And then he heals himself a little bit. And then what's his final one gonna be? Quad wing, and it doesn't matter if he misses Heisme. Oh, but he got a critical. Oh, but he did miss Heisme. Chat, look, he's getting so close. He's getting so close. I think we might actually do this. Let me read some more comments in the chat. Eglin says... Oh, excuse me. Vero says, laughing, yeah, classic Logan. Eglin says, yeah, he reads every single message unless he gets too far behind the point where Twitch deletes old messages. That happens rarely. Rarely, though. Astaroga said, I've seen rumors, but rumors don't mean much. That was responding to Castle talking about FF9. Omari says he has more aura on that chair than Aizen. Well, I think it's because Aizen, when he's on the chair, he has aura, but he's also not, like, relaxing on the chair, I would say. Quigita says, add quote, if I remember studying birds and beesology in college. Vero says, whoops, 19, it's okay. Over the bits, Astaronga says he needs a Logan reading emote. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, actually. Vera said, little dancy, I caught up to chat emote. Oh, yeah, when I do my, I can't sing that thing right now because I haven't caught up to chat. Vera said, no, but if you change the camera, then I can't cope with you showing Skywarp and me pretending as Thundercracker. But the location of Skywarp's purple is different than the location of Thundercracker's blue. It's like not even the same. It's Skywarp here, but that's supposed to look purple. It's like a lavender purple. And it looks blue on camera. Let's see, Omari said the final boss is harder if you do. Quigita said blame Omari for spoiling by mistake, so now Logan is being brave, in parentheses, incorrect version, but now spoiler chat is gonna laugh at how badly it's gonna be. Oh, Quigati, how badly is spoiler chat laughing now? Tomaso says, I took out the mini bosses myself when I played. Vera says, content with popcorn. Omari said, I just wanted to make an informed decision. Is that really wrong? I appreciate it, because I'm having fun with this. Quigita said, I might regret picking 2 deaths on the prediction. Actually, I don't know why I did that. And Vera says, yay! Astaronga said, I haven't really actually watched the battle setup yet. Curious given these comments. Well, it's because Astaronga, I think a lot of the reason is I am bad at video games for the most part. Like, I'm not good. I feel like I've improved quite a bit during this and Persona 3 Reload before it. Okay, more wanton destruction because we just need to do a slight debuff on him in order for him to waste a turn on Dakunda.
You think yourself equal to a new chief's agility?
Are once again going to use up your turn on just using a healing item here. Topping everybody off so that we can stay on the offensive with everything else.
That helped us out.
You fight well.
You're gonna do a Royal Slash? Maybe I didn't need to do a full Sumptuous Magla Feast.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Actually, no, we don't need to use that much because we can just do Emerald. You know, actually, why not? Because she has full MP. This will make it so that the Wanton Destruction does even more. Okay, he's definitely gonna survive this one, but we might be able to kill him on the next turn, assuming he doesn't, like, have a third phase. Oh, that's right, I forgot we get another attack. And, Gold Rush, again.
Apologies.
Apologies. Don't apologize to Luis. Dakunda, you waste it. Do your Quad Wing Slash and miss Heisme. Oh, Octawing Crush. Wait, that's... Oh, you missed Heisme! You missed Heisme!
That's it!
Oh, thank you! Oh, we got it. We've got this. We cannot lose now. Thank you, Gallica. Chat, I have something I need to tell you. Sometimes overkill is the only kill. So let's overkill this guy.
I'm counting on you.
Let's watch the animation play out. Even though I think it's just smacking him. Hey, we did it!
I do not fear death. And yet...
Wait, crap, is there another phase? Is that not the end of the fight? Is that... you know what? Okay, I'm assuming it's just gonna be cutscene. Result? We did it!
Applause, please.
Oh, so many levels up, so many loaves of light we're gonna get. 12 of them!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Good for you. Good for you.
Marvelous.
Good for you.
Yes, I've become
You are
stronger.
actually in the battle, so you're the one of those 4 that deserve it. Okay, we gotta see if the fight is actually over, because if he like suddenly launches in, I think he might mutate into a human or something. That was I think I guessed that early on, so that might not be the final fight. In which case I will have used up a lot of MP, and the game's probably not gonna be nice and not gonna replenish it. Let me read a couple more comments to the chat though. I feel good about that. I hope that was the actual fight, and that wasn't just a precursor that's always that easy, and it's the next part that's actually hard. Maybe he's gonna power up now with the power of all those human mini-bosses that we didn't kill. Let's see. Asteronka said, Luis is really an amazing villain overall. Love him as a character, but not as a person. I can see that. I see why, because didn't somebody say that on the popularity chart ranking, he was pretty high up there? Vera said, Luis is great. Quigita said, but yeah, there were callback bosses for each arc. The apple dancer, the baby, the war. Oh, we could have fought the baby again. The bagpipe, etc. It was cool, and I spoiled myself with that by mistake by the end a few streams ago, right as we raided somebody when I was still on the guide. Omar said, I love him as a character and as a person. Oh, no. Oak said, okay, but he's committing genocide. Omar said, I didn't even know that. I did one of them on accident, and then I heard that it makes Luis weaker. I got the Hero King sword, though. Oh, crap, would we have gotten, like, really good weapons? Oh, darn it. Maybe I should have done those. I forgot about loot. Darn it. Well, I'll just make sure that after this, assuming that the fight is over, when we get to a save point, I will stagger the save, so if I ever want to go back, I can do that. Vera said, it's okay. In the end, it was Logan's decision. Quick said, BRB, gonna nab some Sprite tea. Gonna feel fancy, yay. Do yell and say my name. Katie, in chat if he dies. I have it set so it'll light up on my chat when Katie is mentioned. Wait, really? Oh, just like if the word Katie is typed? Wow. Vera said, Omari merely told him about the difficulty thing. Quickita said, in fact, regardless, if I'm still here or lurking, do still yell my name if any deaths happen, so I'm not zoning out. Oh, not only did I beat him, no deaths happened, but I might be getting full of myself. There might be more to this. Let's see what happens. I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Oh, crap, yeah, he's gonna mutate into a human. He's gonna mutate into a human. There's still more boss fight. Please, game, be nice and replenish all my MP.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Crap.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you.
This isn't over, is it?
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Crap. That wasn't the final boss.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
That was half measures.
If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna cast that spell that turned us into like a kaiju on himself.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
This is the benefit of spending the entire game aura farming like he's been doing.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Oh, it's his Gauntlet Runner. Wait, or is that one ours? Is that his or ours?
Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, it's his. The Charidrius, whatever it's called.
He still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
Can we, like, climb up on there?
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
So was that... Okay, so he ran. Was that the entire Luis boss fight? Did I beat him? Like, for realsies? I don't know. While this is loading, because it'll probably be another long loading screen, I'll read a few more comments in the chat. Veer said, Omari merely told him about the difficulty thing. Quickita said, in fact, regardless. Oh, I read that. Veer said, we'll do salute, woo. Oak says, awooga. Okay, so I know we've gotten to the beginning of the boss fight then. Veer said, that's insane design. Oh, wait. Oh, is it Nuris? Hi, bro.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Yay!
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
It's a one-way trip. We're all gonna die. Hooray! The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charidrius. But we don't have a choice.
Car chase. A classic.
Oh crap, I hope I don't have to like steer the Gauntlet Runner. That'd be awful, but thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, a car chase in the sky. Flying car chase, because this is the future, you know. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Are we gonna get to save on board the Gauntlet Runner? Chat, does that count as the end of the prediction? Oh, okay.
To it now, get in. I'll just fire up the...
Oh, he's being interrupted.
Look over there! Enemies!
Huh? What the ba?
Hello, lonely man.
Hey!
As the one who is always right, your next best chance to end stream is the next bad ending. There are no saves during the Louis fight.
So that wasn't the Luis fight? That wasn't it? Because I need to know, like, is it the next fight where he's powered up by all those mini bosses I skipped because I wanted to fight him at full power? I am so confused right now. Thank you, Beowulf. Beowulf, I feel like you should be proud of me. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. But thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate it, huh?
I think Bayo means this fight we just went through.
Oh, okay, and I still suspect that there's more to this, though. There's more to this. I still think that more might be the actual final boss. But either that or I think Luis might mutate into a human, and we're gonna fight him that way. But thank you very much for the bits there, Vero. Look over there, enemies!
Ugh, of all times. Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
Oh crap, is somebody gonna have to stay behind and make a last stand, a heroic sacrifice?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Or is it just gonna be that there'll be a timer and I have to run around and kill these guys without dying in a certain amount of time?
What do we do?
But Beowulf, will there be a save before that?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first.
That bad ending?
We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together, bro! Beowulf, will there be a save point before that bad ending? Because the problem is, if we get that bad ending, we'd have to do that whole fight again. And I don't want to do that whole fight again. Otherwise, we might just not be able to see the last bad ending. I like seeing all the bad endings, but not if I gotta redo that fight. We can fight them together, bro!
We can fight them together.
Exactly! Oh, Queen Katie with a pin message, pinned by Vero. Yeah, if you go for the bad ending, you'll have to redo that entire battle you just did, but hey, you had no deaths, though. How about this? How about this? I had saved right before that fight anyway. When I next save, I will save over a different save slot. So I'll avoid the bad ending. And then if we beat the game with enough time in next stream, then I will go back and we'll do that fight again and see what the bad ending would have been. Does that sound fair to everybody involved? We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you.
Crap, this is bad, this is bad. I think they're all gonna sacrifice themselves. They're all gonna die. Because that's the archetype of the hero, isn't it? That you die. Like old-timey hero myths and legends always end with the hero dying. They're all gonna stay behind, they're all gonna die. And the final fight is gonna be one-on-one between me and Luis. Is that how it's gonna work?
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Does that work for everyone else?
No!
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Oh, crap, are they all gonna die? I don't want everybody to die.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Nearest does all the work?
I don't know if I'll be able to forgive this game if they kill the entire party.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
I'm getting really, really worried about these characters.
Well, let's do this.
Crap, they're gonna die, aren't they?
We hold the line!
They're gonna, and even if they hold them off, we're gonna have to take off without them, and they'll either get killed by the humans, or when the tyrant's star dissipates from defeating Luis, they'll fall to their deaths. Crap. No, and it's slow motion. They're gonna die. It's no. And it's animated. Crap.
We must endure this.
Are we gonna have to watch them fall one by one?
Hulkenberg!
Oh, and the game's lagging too. Game, don't lag when there's this much emotion going on, please. Please and thank you.
Got it. We're powered.
And we're gonna leave him behind. Cause I'm gonna let... Crap.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're sacrificing themselves.
Sure you want to die next to me, old man?
No.
Thought you ate platypus.
No.
It's true, I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
No. Are they gonna like jump right in front of the beam's path, like Fidelio did?
We fly!
Game, stop lagging, please. I'm way too invested in what's going on. No, they're falling.
What?
A noble must protect
No.
his people. Take this!
And it's gonna explode with him on it. Okay, oh crap. No. Okay, oh, his body is there, but oh crap.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
This is not fair. This is not fair if they kill off the entire party.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Oh crap, and he's gonna crash into the Gauntlet Runner, so he's gonna sacrifice himself too. All that's left is just me and my wife. Chat, do you think they're all okay? They're fine, right? And then credits roll. Oh my gosh. Okay, it looks like it's going to take a while to load again. So I should read some more chat. Oh, and there's Luis. Yeah, and it's going to be a one-on-one fight. Crap. Oh my gosh.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Also, we are past the 3-hour mark now. Is there going to be a save point? I think we're going overtime here. Oh, there's a pin message on Twitch. Oak says, pinned by Crystal Oak says, hey, Logan, at least Gallica won't die. If she dies, then it's over. I cannot, the game ends there. The game ends there. Let's see. Oh, there's some more chatting over there. Jax says, there seems to be nothing with story, and I'm tired, so it's off to bed for me. See you for the special stream Sunday. Crap, Jax, I hope you weren't watching that. There was a lot of story there, a lot of spoilers. But thank you for so much for being here. Sleep well, Jax. We'll see you on Sunday. I appreciate you. You're awesome. But yeah, Castle was saying, please, sir, at least put some pants on. Quigata said, I guess you could say Luis is an archangel, you know, like an archetype. Oh, archangel, like an archetype. Vera said, laughing. Quigata said, I almost did a spit take with my Sprite tea at that clip. Crystal says, awooga indeed. Quigata said, why do I keep drinking when Logan looks at clips? Vera says, even Logan wants him hard. I want him difficult. Castle says, I'm crying when I'm at the end of that clip. Crystal says, hard. Astaronga says, dang, Luis, we didn't know you were wearing all that under there. Underwear. Quigata said, chat, get ready for a parent, the most unfair boss ever based on what I've seen online for players about this one. Pin message written by Quigata, pinned by Crystal saying, there is a save point after the chance for the bad ending. I will yell for Vera to pin my message when we get to the bad ending chance, even though I know you won't pick it. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to we'll pick that at a future stream if we have time. But all that is that fight. I don't want to go through that fight again. I still feel pretty good about how that fight went. You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Also, if we have to stop before we do this fight, like if we save right before it, does the prediction count for the fight that we already did? Like, do we award those prediction points then already? Please let me know. And once again, last call for raid suggestions, because we are going a little bit over time. It's already past the 3-hour mark.
I have but one final question.
Do you want a bad ending?
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I mean, it is kind of the same thing, but I feel like saying it's the same thing is kind of a cop-out. He's asking which is more important to us, and it's to stop him. I want to stop you. Because, even if I die doing it, at least, we want to be king and we want to make a better world, but the most important thing is to stop him. I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
Didn't you guys say I'd have a save point here?
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
He'd better not attack Gallica for mouthing off to him.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Game, you gonna let me save? Quick said, chat, get ready. Read that. Crystal says, pull some things down and we'll see. Oak says, I'm having weird deja vu right now, even though Luis hasn't been naked before. Astaronga says, not a good start. Vera said, it's such an impactful moment of your life. Eglin said, I don't know why the build reminded me of Gabriel Ultra Kill for a split second. Probably robotic angel vibes. Vera said, he's infamous for not being the best strategist while playing games. Astaronga says, lol, I'm here for it. Vera said, not the worst, not the best. Astaronga said, Basilia was the best. Love his voice and his character. Castle says, donate command. No! I gotta figure out a way to have that work well, because the one time somebody donated money, I think Gallop came in and donated about $2 in British pounds, because Gallop is from the UK, and PayPal tried to delete my account because, like, this seems shady. Uh-oh.
So be it.
This is where he's gonna mutate into a human, right? He's going Super Saiyan. Yeah, okay. He's Naked Man again. Well, that's just like his intermediary step. He's got to do that before he turns into a human.
Intense Magla!
Wonder what happens to his clothes, because they came back, apparently. Why does the music keep cutting out? Is my game laggy and buggy again? Okay, as long as Gallic. Oh, hang on, I gotta click out of this because this is unpausable.
Naked Louie, I don't care about our dead friends anymore.
Well, we know where your priorities are, which fine. But notice this. He has no nipples. Apparently, the Elda, though descendant from humans, we've found what makes him different. He's not a mammal. He cannot give milk. Or at least if they are there, they're so pale that they blend in with the rest of his skin. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
He's gonna start mutating everybody down on the ground into humans.
Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form
he's gonna turn us into a
become
human.
worthy of my new world.
Is this gonna be the potential for the bad ending? Like if we embrace the change?
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the Magla.
Don't look at me, wife!
Oh, no. Not again!
Calico, would you still love me if I was a human? We've already done this. Did we have 2 hearts? Are we a Time Lord? Oh, that looks like my real heart. Yeah, that is like, that should stay in my chest.
What?
Huh?
Stop. No.
Oh! No, don't make Gallica a widow. Oh, so that was my real heart. That wasn't a metaphor, ReFantazio. And my book is even on the ground.
Get me! Wake up!
Kiss him!
Wake up!
Kiss him, that'll do the trick. It's your last chance to smooch him.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please!
Love how she was shouting, open your eyes, and my eyes were still open. The power of my book. Save me, literacy! Oh, and we're gonna go to academia. I hope we have a giant donut hole in our chest. Oh, I see there's a pinned message. I gotta wait to be able to click out of this to read it in just a minute, though. But I can also read, Oak said, this is more important to me than when my partner and I started dating. Quick said, hi's May, 2 heart, 2 OP, love him, heart. Oak said, do you mean like a cheer or like his wish list? Astraga said, hi's May dodge is really too strong. He might carry the fight. Oh, he did.
Bad ending ahead.
Yes, I got the warning for it, Noobly. Thank you for being here, Noobly. Thank you for the 10 bits. How are you? The downside is, the last time we had a save was before the boss fight. So we decided I'm actually, unlike usual, I'm not going to go for this bad ending, but I'm going to, the next time I save, I'm going to stagger over a different save slot. And then we'll see the bad ending at a future stream if there's ever like extra time. Like next time that we play Metaphor, if we beat the game early enough, we might go back, reload that, burn through that fight real quick. Or maybe if I really have a lot of time to prepare for it that day, like beforehand, I'll like do that fight, beat him, assuming I can, and then just like leave it there for when the stream loads or something like that. But thank you, Noobly, for the 10 bits and for watching out for me, because you know that I like to see the bad endings. Let's see, Quickie said, that's why bats rule the world. Asteronga said, I never really used Heismay. I messed up in my playthrough. Tomaso said, we need an attack called Ragnarok that would one-hit every phase. Vera said, what was your usual team to Asteronka? Oak said, one day Logan will ban me for being too down bad for Luis. Crystal said, we're doing good. Watch Logan somehow lose. Eglin said, no, /J/LH. Quickie said, okay, Logan, if we somehow only have 0 deaths with Luis on hard, I'll give you top tier respect forever. So did that count? Because he's still out there, though. Asteronga said, I like Protag plus Basilio plus Hulkenberger plus Stroll. Vera said Hulkenberger and Stroll. WWW. Oak says, oh yeah, Logan, if you ever want to get a new pre-built PC, I've had a pretty good one at a decent price with good specs. Only thing is the CPU cooler isn't great and you might want some extra storage. Storage is an important thing for me. That is, I worry about that. I feel like for the past several years, we haven't like increased the size of standard hard drives. Okay. Oh, by the way, now I can click the pinned message. Written by Queen Katie, pinned by Crystal, says, well, he can join the died from a hole club with Fidelio, I guess. Or just has the hole in his chest in his fine club with Sweetheart from Omori. He's a donut now. He is an OC donut steal. Where?
Are you awake now?
Hi, Moore. Are you going to be a bad guy or what?
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my heart. Luis casts a spell. I ripped out my ... But Moore sounds really angry at this. I think this is going to be where we're going to find out that Moore is evil. That he was just using us to get free. And he doesn't care about Luis or anything like that. He just cares about using us for like a vessel to get free or something like that.
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
I will feel like a little bit bad, though, if I end up suspecting Moore and he just is a genuinely good guy. Kind of like I felt bad for suspecting Alonso, I guess, that he faked his mom's death. I should have really felt bad for him instead.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away.
What if more sealed inside us Naruto style?
Well, then we just need to do a Tak no Jutsu and become friends with our zero-tailed Moore demon inside of our chest, and then everything will be fine, right? That's what we learned from Naruto, is that you just make friends with your inner demons, and then everything is a-okie dokie artichoke. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. But what's he saying? We're far, far away? So once again, he doesn't care about... oh, crap. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. I bet we're going to have to fight Moore to convince him to release us so that we can go back and sacrifice ourselves to fight Luis or something. And yeah, we're all going to die. Everybody's going to be dead. That's what it is. The archetype of the hero always ends up dead. This is awful. This is awful.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is.
Wait, so this is...
So I believed anyway.
So this is an actual geographic location?
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Is it the world of our imagination?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, The world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Are you saying, more, are you telling me that in this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, the world we've been playing in was a metaphor all along?
An illusion?
So this isn't the future of the world with like Shinjuku underneath the Dragon Temple, that it's all a metaphor for what is happening in the real world?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
I mean, am I understanding this right? That he's calling the world that we've been playing in, that's the illusion, that's the fantasy, and reality is like us in the real world, and that this is the place in between that? I don't know why. This is giving me real, the ending of the Never-Ending Story vibes. Have you ever seen that movie? It's like an old movie from like the 80s.
I'd always believed
kitty.
that creating a utopia was possible.
Kitty.
And if there was desire,
Come here, kitty.
then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
I'm not listening to you more. Your cat is on screen.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
So that's why whenever we've got a game over, it's fantasy is dead. That was a hint that isn't the real world. So the twist isn't that we're the distant future, that we are a fantasy, and this fantasy just happens to be set in a hypothetical distant future. I hope I'm understanding this correct.
Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page.
I hope that we're going to get to meet all of our real-world counterparts. We're going to get to see Protagonist and Gallica and Stroll and Hulkenberger. I still say Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yuffie, Basilio, everybody, like the real-world counterparts. That even if they die in the fantasy, that they will have like versions of themselves in the real world. I might be hoping for a bit too much, but I want that to be. Or maybe because this is a fantasy, maybe there's still hope. Because this is a fantasy, we can rewrite the ending. We can rewrite it so they all survive and that they all are happy. I'm probably getting my hopes up.
Now, behold.
Yeah, he sounds like a bad guy. Wow! Oh, come on, game, don't lag. It's Shibuya!
Isn't this?
Shibuya!
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
No, I think ProTag thought it was in the past. Oh, hang on. Crap. I gotta click out of the game.
Shibuya Persona 5.
Shibuya. Yes, this is a Persona 5. Actually, you know, it'd be kind of awesome if they slipped in cameos of Persona characters like in the background walking around. Like you see Ryuji crossing the road or something like that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta click back in the game because like I said, I can't pause this. I can't actually pause it. I have to click out in order to, so let's go back in.
I know it was all an illusion.
That was a cool transition.
Reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
It's some.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Oh, is that the bad ending? We have to reject the real world and embrace our own fantasy reality? Okay, Gallica's loading, so we'll read some more comments in the chat. Tomaso said, hang on. What is going on? Well, you're in the middle of the road, bro.
The journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Not without Gallica. The real world without my fairy wife isn't worth living in. You could do that. What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
He's gonna be like, they're all dead.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
Because they'll just always be in the book.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for...
More gets run over with a car ASMR.
No, what he does is he gets isekai'd by a truck, and then he gets isekai'd back into the fantasy world that he just came from. It's all an endless cycle. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
For nothing.
Okay, now I should read some more in the chat. Sorry that we are going overtime tonight, by the way. I hope you guys are okay with that a little bit. Let's see. Tomaso said, things worked pretty well so far since I've done a stream on my new computer already and I get the important stuff figured out. Astaronga said, yeah, in every Atlas game, it's really hard to give up early members, lol. Nubly says, hello. Astaronga says, hello. Vera said, honestly valid. I remember not giving up Chie and Yosuke in Persona 4, Nakiko and Yukari in P3. Well, Yukari I kept just because she had, like, overpowered healing. Chie, I don't think I gave her any really good skills. I just kept her to the end because she was Protag's wife, and they deserve to bond together over violence against monsters. Oak said, wait, can I ask what parts you have? I'm a nerd. Newly said, this is going to be a long stream. Eglin said, Heismade dodging is giving me the same giddiness to Logan. The Pokemon toughen it out so I won't feel sad gives me. Vera said, Metaphor players is Logan killing it? Said, I don't know if it's a false sense of security. Castle says, was wondering if there was a way to donate directly that gives less money to Twitch. I should have that. Castle, you're right. I should develop. You know what? I will do my best. No promises because I'm already behind in preparing for the stream on Sunday. Because I do need to have it be. It's still not going to be an official fundraiser, but I do need to raise funds for my computer upgrade. I should try and implement something like that. PayPal was giving me a hard time, but I do. Wonder if I could. I was going to say I could set up like a Venmo or something like that, but I think that might be doxing myself because I think my Venmo is in my real name. I'll try to figure out something. Astaronga said, yeah, well, I guess I did give up some, lol. I did drop Yosuke and Junpei in P3 in 4/3, but in 5 I kept the original 3 Protag on and Ryuji the whole game. Oak said, no, I didn't think so, sadly. He does have a wish list, though, where you can just buy him things. Quickie said, any deaths so far yet? And Vera says, no deaths, huh?
Venmo is also US only, I'm pretty sure.
Oh crap. I know there's Cash App, but I know that's definitely in my real name. I have all those things because invariably there's always been at some point where I've done like an improv show and some people have been like, oh, we can't write checks. Do you have Venmo? We can't write checks. Do you have Cash App? And so like I have all of them, but I rarely use them, but I'm pretty sure that they're in my name because they were for those professional uses. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Let's see. Quickita said, cool, yeah, as my respect so far. Vera said, OG trio. Omari says, mods. Y'all played before, right? You know, and prediction, right? Tomaso said, I think we need a spirit bomb. Oh, what was that? A hype train just started. How did that start? It actually says a hype train, not just a treasure train. Oh, maybe treasure trains are just for only bits and hype trains. Oh, it's because Astaronka just gifted 10 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. I gotta see who it's to. Hang on. Astaronka gifted a sub to Nubly, to Bulbamaniac, to Tomaso, to M3VA, to Jerito, to Jerry Tomato. It's the way it's split up, it looked like it. Okay, to Jerry Tomato, to Daryl Chiu, to Vanilla Bean the Ant Pony. Some of these I don't know. That's a very creative name. Vanilla Bean the Ant Pony. To Daddy Atkins, to Omari, to Trojan Frog. Thank you so much. And you're like brand new to the community. That is, we're already on like level 3 hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is gonna, I mean, that's the startings of sadly the upgrades that I need to do are like a couple $100, but that is a good start toward that. So thank you, because I'm in this position where I need to upgrade my computer in order to be eligible for Windows 11 so that my computer won't be like basically unusable by about October or November. So, I mean, it's you understand. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. This type of generosity, as I've said before, is never required, but always super, super appreciated. So thank you. I'll read some more comments in the chat. Well,
Puppy, don't kick.
I don't kick puppies. I don't. Oh, and we leveled up the hype train. Thank you for the 10 bits, though. I appreciate that. Huh?
A who needs to wait until Sunday. It's 5 and E.
3,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess this is celebration that I beat Luis. I still don't know if that's like, if that counts for the prediction. I think I should count it for the prediction. But thank you so much for 3,000. Thank you. I will. I'm going to try and see if I can figure out how to discount gifted subs for this celebration stream on Sunday. And so maybe that'll make it a bit easier, but I appreciate that. And so now we know that treasure trains are different from hype trains. That's why it didn't have, I guess, reward emotes. But thank you. We're already at level 5. Thank you. I can't say that enough. So just thank you all. If anyone's still, yeah, we do have still a few lurkers over on YouTube. I'm sorry that I'm just really reacting to Twitch bring noises. But thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and I see a thing on screen. This isn't going to do a TTS, but I see Omari donated 4 more bits, so thank you for those 4 bits.
Actually, no, I want 25,000 bit badge.
Oh, so another $2.30. Kind of an unusual number, but it gets you the badge, so thank you so much for that as well, Oak. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you. I need a better way of thanking you all. I need like a special song and dance that I do or something like that. Thank you.
Get cozy, everyone. This stream is gonna last at least another hour, probably 2.
Crap. Is it gonna be that long of cutscenes? I hope you're buckled in. As I said, I don't have to be up early tomorrow. So thank you, Noobly, for the 10 bits and the heads up. Thank you. We still got another over 3 minutes on the hype train. I'm gonna read a couple more comments in the chat while this is going on. So again, thank you all so much. I feel like I don't deserve this level of generosity, but again, I'm very grateful. You guys are the best. I was saying before, it's a small community, but we have just amazing people in it. I love and appreciate you all. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. And once again, my apologies. We are going over tonight. I hope if people need sleep that you're still able to get enough rest that you need tonight. But let's read some more comments in the chat. Again, thank you. Let's see. Tomaso said, I think we need a spirit bomb. Yeah, where's Goku when we need... you know what? That's what it kind of felt like, where they're like, we'll hold them off. You get on the ship. It was all of Goku's friends dying while he was formulating the spirit bomb. Quigan said, actually, no, lol. Vera and Crystal are blind. Vera's, I thought they were just bearded. That's why I can't tell them apart. Vera said, nope. Also pretty sure we all voted, so Logan has to end it. Quigan says, yeah. Omari said, just wait until ending predictions. Quigan said, I don't know what you mean, lol. I'm semi-blind. Castle says... Moguri mod, that's how I played FF9. That's what it's called. Yes. Astraga says, Heisme has one job. He is incredible at it. That thing, his attacks weren't doing much, but he was keeping us alive. Omari said, sorry, I mistyped. Wait before ending predictions. Eglin said, I'm just noticing, is defense spelled weird? Was it? I didn't notice, was it? Maybe it was spelled like British way with like a CE at the end instead of an SE? Huh? Oh my gosh, another 1,000 bits!
Some extra bits.
Thank you so much. Yeah, just some extra bits. Thank you, Asteronka. Your generosity, and don't worry, I'm not going to expect this every time you hang out, huh?
Should we level up the hype train or wait for a more direct donation method?
I feel like maybe we should... Oh, crap. I don't know. Let's wait for a more direct donation method then, just so that you're spending your money correctly. I guess, I don't know. I'm torn. I can't tell you guys what to do. If you want to do the hype train, you could do the hype train. I might not be able to figure out something in time for Sunday, because I still don't know why PayPal tried to delete my PayPal. Maybe I should create like a new PayPal account or something like that. But thank you so much for the 50 bits as well. Thank you both, Asteronka. And like I was saying, Asteronka, it's been awesome having you here with us, and I want to let you know we would love to have you at future streams, and we will not like expect these type of donations. Like there's going to be no obligation. It's not going to be like, Asteronka's here, money time. No, it's just like all of you being here is just enough. For those who are not donating bits, I still love and appreciate you guys. So thank you. Both Asteronka for there's 1,000, right? 1,000 bits, and Castle for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I gotta say thank you again. Thank you. Read a couple more comments in the chat. Vera says, oh yeah, won't end prediction right away. Is it with a C? Eglin said, it is in the game. Quiga said, Heisme the Death Dodger for real, except for when he dies, he doesn't dodge that. Vera said, British English, lol. That's why, like, when Gallic was saying center, it was spelled, like, with an R-E. I think it was center. That was the word she said. Vera said British English lol. Eglin said British people /negative/J. Quiga said, I was going to suggest that achievement, but I wasn't sure if you were up to it. Apparently, now you have it. Vera says laughing. Asteronka says, Boss is, oh, that was short for Basilio, is such a beast. Just spam the same move over and over, lol. I just love him. Vera said, I love you, Shinjiro, in another universe, aka Basilio. Quicken said, oh, so maybe this is where he went. He isekai'd into a furry. Astrologa said, oh, interesting parallel, lol. And the hype train has completed. Ooh, I get to open a hype chest and see what this is. I get a lady eating chicken off the bone. Meat on the bone the meat on the bone meat. There. Thank you so much. That was 10 subs and over 4,000 bits. So thank you, everybody. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Thank you. Okay, I should play some more so we can get to a save point and then eventually end this stream. We're already like a half hour overtime. But that also just means more time for raid suggestions if anybody has them. Okay. What was he saying? Hang on, I gotta breathe for a moment. I've been talking way too much. I forget I need oxygen. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. That the royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. So I'm guessing he's gonna tempt us with the real world, and we're gonna reject it for the sake of a reality past the point of redemption because we're not gonna give up on it. This really does feel like the ending to the never-ending story for me.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up. I understand. You're right. Okay, so that's got to be where the bad ending is. But we're not going to accept it. I hope this doesn't launch into another fight. Game, please let me save. As I said before, this is one time we're not going to go for a bad ending just because I don't want to have to do that Luis fight all over again. We might try and do that eventually another time if we're able to go back and do it. I'll try to stagger my save if I remember. I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap!
See, my wife is still here. She's telling me to snap out of having no heart in my chest. She even loves me even though I don't have a heart for loving her back.
What?
Oh, her voice. I'm gonna do instant instant transmission. That was Goku's thing, right? Tomaso was talking about Dragon Ball Z stuff.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
And we also don't know if Mor is even telling the truth. It might be that we were correct when we saw the Dragon Temple, that the modern world is in the past, and he's just lying to us for some reason. Although the Dragon Temple still didn't make a whole lot of sense because it was underground, and yet when we saw Shinjuku, like we saw the sky, so the fact that it is all fantasy seems more realistic.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
Yeah, he's sounding more and more unhinged. He's the bad guy, isn't he?
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because I love my fairy wife. I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real. I have unfinished business there. I need to do my unfinished business. Unfinished business is my nickname for Gallica. I need to do her.
I still have unfinished business.
And that's where the fourth panel is Dracula going, ha ha ha, Jonathan, you are talking about my daughter.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
I need to save Gallica.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice.
Please don't pee on the street. Is that your unfinished business?
No, I'll duck into an alley for that. But yeah, I gotta do that business as well. Protag has combed his hair a lot, pooped a few times, but he has not peed once this entire game. So thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that.
How would you even screw her? How would the S-E-X work?
What are you talking about? All we would do is we would kneel together and write out a little prayer scroll to the stork who would fly in and give us a baby. Is that not how it works? Is that not how, in a fantasy setting, that it works? I choose not to think about that type of stuff. I love her, and then we'll figure out the logistics later. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
It was all illusory. and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
See, that's why it doesn't seem like he has an accurate depiction, because the real world isn't Utopia. The real world has its problems, its prejudices, its anxieties as well. This isn't a utopia. You're right, change isn't possible. It's really trying to get me to go, but no, this isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it?
This
you
music.
Deny that the world of the novel is utopia.
I dig this. This is like, this music is that we're shoring up our resolve. I understand now. What, huh?
So Logan, Lynn, and Mommy and Daddy love each other very much.
They do a special hug, and the stork hears about it and brings a baby, right? Right, but thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate it. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
oh, that's right, because the background music happens in universe. And so protagonist hears it because of Galka's magic, so her magic still exists. Her magic is real. Even in Shibuya, in the real world in quotes, Galka's magic still reaches us. Oh, I love this.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Okay, maybe he isn't a bad guy. Maybe he's just, like, freaking out. Because that sounded like someone who was in pain more than someone who's evil. Oh, maybe he is evil. Crap, yeah, he's gonna turn to a human now because of his own anxiety, maybe? I don't know. Huh?
I see. I understand now. I remember.
Oh, he got his memory back.
I had indeed lost everything.
Are we gonna have a 2-hour cutscene explaining his past?
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Again with the dead kids. What is this game's obsession with dead children?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Or maybe when he said he lost his wife and kid, it just means they left him. You hope for death? Yeah, who are you, bro?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
He's gonna say Logan, isn't he? Because that was the name in the book. The True Seeker, Logan.
My name
is
Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
So was the whole thing about us putting our name in and inputting that and having that be the True Seeker, that was just an Easter egg, that's not important. Okay, so he's Hethlodius V.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate.
Huh?
Logan is just irrelevant.
Apparently. Just like in the real world. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. I am getting, I'm sure, farther behind in the chat, but I just need to get to a save point here. But thank you so much for the 10 bits.
I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Wait, so he also split in half? So is Hethlodius V, was that our dad? I can't remember. For some reason I thought he was the 4th. So are we? No, because he was a father. So he's our dad. He's a remnant of our father, the king.
And this place. No, it is not real.
Oh.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to to visiting me.
Is just me or has his accent changed a bit? Huh?
There is no save point to my memory.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This is gonna be a 7-hour stream. This is gonna be a 7-hour stream. The game can't do this to us, right? But thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. I should read some more in the chat then. Let's see, Vera says, I mainly thought because fight style, but yes, I guess there are parallels. Copium frown. Queen said, Logan says that he's improved since P3R when he has died fewer times there. Add quote, sometimes overkill is the only kill, so let's overkill this guy. Vera says, I don't trust it. Vera adds the quote. Oak says, Logan is so excited as if there wouldn't be another phase for the final battle. Omari says, wait. Vera says, I don't trust it. Oak says, nice. Asteronga says, game over. Nice, good win. Queen says, bread. Asteronga says, you did it. Vera said, no death, like actually. Eggland with a clip. Okay, let's pause from this for a moment. For anyone who's lurking or doesn't know the deal, whenever someone posts a clip into the Twitch chat, we will load it up onto our clip viewers so we can all watch it together. And this will also tell me how far behind I am in chat. Oh, crap. I thought I was catching up. This says it is from an hour ago. This clip is titled, quote, how bad could it really be? Wasn't that the song from the Lorax? Don't do those bosses. Luis will be stronger. That is kind of like in Breath of the Wild, when you fight Ganon, if you go there without fighting the Divine Beasts, he's stronger. And I'm like, well, I want to fight him at his strongest, so that's my reasoning. Tiff, it's not good reasoning, but that's what I'm thinking. So I'm probably going to die. Or maybe it'll just take a lot longer. Maybe it's like, because if it is directly the same way Breath of the Wild does, where it's just like halves his health. Although I think Omari said something about how he has like less attacks to choose from or something. Like there's certain attacks he won't do. So maybe it's like just I don't know. But I just thought it'd be more fun. So Tiff, you're just in time. You gonna stick around and see me probably die really quickly here? I don't know. I want a challenge. I want to at least try it and see how bad could it really be, right? But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. And you know what? I was right. I was right, everybody. I feel so good about that. Oh crap. I accidentally I accidentally left the YouTube studio in order to do that. YouTube chat. Are you still there, YouTube chat? I hope you're still there.
The remaining length of the game looms large, filling you with determination.
A little bit. Oh, 1,000 bits! Thank you so much, Asteronka! You are so nice! Thank you! I hope there's a save point. There's got to be some sort of a save point, even if it's just like one of the things where the screen comes up, it's like, do you want to save your progress so far? Because this is the games, they can't do this. They can't do this. We're probably gonna pass the 4-hour mark, but thank you for another 1,000 bits! My hat would be off to you, but I have no hat. My noggin is too large. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Quigita says, no deaths. Omari said, keep waiting. Eglin said, I have no clue, but this would be funny either way. Vera said, waiting. Asteronga said, nope, no power. That's the game. Quigita said, waiting for the cutscene to call it metaphor ReFantazio. Vera said, absolute fantasy. Asteronga said, imagine Act 2 pops up on the screen after 60+ hours. Krista with some raid suggestions. I will copy those over in a minute, but let's first of all play a little bit more of this. So he said, we're looking into the book that you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. Again, I think, did his accent change?
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
What?
Perhaps it would be...
Logan, do you really trust Atlas to not do something like that?
Maybe. It's gonna be a long stream tonight, apparently. But thank you, Beowulf, for the 10 bits. You're making me very worried. I don't know what to believe Atlas will and won't do. Thank you for the 10 bits. So this is the younger version of our dad. I wonder if there were clues to this earlier in the game, like maybe some resemblance, except he was always old and wrinkly looking. But thank you for the 10 bits, Beowulf.
Best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
So when he talked about losing his wife and kids, it was his wife in the, although the Elden woman, the queen of the Elden Sanctum, whatever her name was, or whatever her title was, she wasn't actually his, I don't know if she was his wife or just a mistress. But we talked about losing his son. Okay, so that's why he was imprisoned here. Okay, so he is the younger version of our dad.
I once took such joy and passion.
And that's why he doesn't want us to die. He loves us so much.
I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Okay, then let me save my game, maybe in academia, and then I'll leave and go fight Luis.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes, the battle's not over. If I stay, I've already lost. Oh, that is cool. That is a good line. I mean, just a simple yes is cool too. If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
Ah, look at the determination on Protak's face.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Crap, it's gonna be a boss fight, isn't it?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Crap, it's gonna be like a half-hour to an hour-long boss fight. Whoa! Crap! Maybe it'll be a scripted boss fight. Maybe all of our friends will come back to life and come running in here and help us out. Yeah. Oh, his triangle came back.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Well, it turns out you're dead. So, yeah.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
But it sounds like we are still the future, because we did see all that stuff in the Dragon Temple. I have to try at least. I won't betray my ideals.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live.
So, I mean, maybe you won't be fighting. Maybe it'll just be a lot of dialogue on a battlefield. In space suddenly. In space Shibuya.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Wait, is my sword always glowing like that? I feel like that's new, huh?
Hate to interrupt this lore-heavy moment, but I'm so happy about this 25,000 bit that you have no idea. It goes so perfectly with the purple of my name and sub badge. Best $250 I've ever spent.
Holy cow, I can't believe you spent that much on the channel and on me. I mean, thank you for all your generosity over these past months. And thank you for the 10 bits. And thank you. I need to find better ways to think. That's an asteroid that just went past. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not only for the 10 bits, for the kind words and all of you for your continued support over all this time.
Impossible dream.
Okay, so we need to... Our sword is glowing more than I remember usually glowing. Do we have any new attacks that have appeared here? Maybe let's try... I could add 4 turn icons again. Royal Slash!
The magic seeds!
The magic seeds! Whoa! We're really wailing on our dad.
You would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistake.
The upcoming Louis boss fight, brutal FYI.
I hope it has a save point before that. And I hope that's not the one that's powered up by not doing those mini bosses. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do all of this all over again if I can't beat him. Can anybody verify if the power up from those mini bosses was the one that we already did, or if it's the next one? That's all I need to know, just for the sake of stream planning and schedule planning. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that.
Takes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Do I still have my next turn icon, or is he gonna steal away a turn now?
I will fight with pride.
I will fight with pride.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do another Royal Slash.
Although if I just added a bunch of turn icons, I could probably kill him unscathed. Huh?
It is the one powered up by not doing the mini bosses.
Wait, the next one is? The next one is the one powered up by not doing the mini bosses. Is that what you're... Oh, crap. So I'm gonna need to redo all of this, probably off stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate that. I'm just dreading thinking how many hours of off stream... Like, I don't have that many hours of free time between now and next Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all that. We'll see. I'll try my best, but thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna not go for unscathed because I want to see what kind of attacks he has. My item will give me an extra turn icon, so if I need to heal, I can heal, but I don't think I'll really need to.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Okay, I don't want to interrupt too much, but Katie says there is a save right after this, so you're safe.
Thank goodness. Now, so thank you for the 10 bits. I'm happy about that for the sake of tonight's stream, but I am getting more and more worried about the next stream if I have to redo everything that we've done over the past 4 hours, plus another potentially 6 mini boss fights. So does that prediction that I did before count to what we already did? I think that should count for what we already did. Because that was that Luis boss fight. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, what was he saying? Yeah, why we refused him. Nice defense. Defense rose dramatically. Seeker's Gale!
Oh, that didn't really hurt that much.
Why? You were my first arena. You of all people have to understand!
Yeah, this is not much of a boss fight. I mean, his defense rose dramatically, but we're still gonna probably be able to wipe him out this turn. And,
Royal Slash!
Even with his defense way up.
Oh.
That was easy.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Maybe there'll be a second phase, or maybe he just isn't good at this. I mean, he spends all of his time reading a book. He's not training. He didn't grind for anything. But hang on, before we go any further here, I am going to copy over the raid suggestions that Crystal had posted in the chat so that I'll be able to read some more in the chat in a little bit. So thank you very much, Crystal. We'll see if any of these raid suggestions are still live whenever we should soon be getting to a save point here. So we will check those out in just a little bit here. Quickita said, yep, I have an extension that has a setting to light a message in red if a word I added is mentioned. This is like crazily impressive stuff that you're able to do. I should one of these days really dig into finding out the true capacities of what you can actually do on Twitch. Vera said, eyes twitchy sprite. Astraga said, doesn't sound like end of game music. Vera says, oh man. Quickie says, oh, half measures, Luis. If you wanted to murder us, you should have went full out, go full hard on us, please. That sounds like that is code for something else potentially. Vera said, or a farming final boss. Astraga says he sucked up a lot of power. That's a lot of sucking. Yeah, well, he sucks apparently. Vera with an emote. Omari said, keep waiting. Vera said, it's the gore. Quickie said, Nora's heart, kiss me, please. You guys always cheat on your various husbandos and waifus with other ones. Astranga said, you yet to see that Nora's mustache into hair combo IRL. I've always, not always, but I thought it would be interesting if somebody did like a sideburn that goes around and maybe curls around, then up here, and then into a mustache or something like that. No, the one bit of facial hair I always thought would be really cool if somebody did. Really cool in the sense of it would be awful, but interesting. Is to sketch out like a small circle where your hair grows in pretty thick, but right in the middle of a cheek. Shave everywhere else and grow that circle out really, really long, like that long, and then braid it into a tight little braid, so you just have this thick braid of hair just emerging out of nothing. Quickie said, Mantis, get the banana. Delta Rune reference. Omari says, no. Vera said, trying to rectify it. Omari said that was obviously Luis's less handsome brother. Vera's laughing. Queen said, yeah, if you go for the bad ending, you'll have to redo the entire battle you just did, but hey, you had no deaths, though. Eglin said, ah, yes, Luis and Louis. Pronounced Louis. Vera said, it. Astronka said, he actually has an army of clones. Have you played Detroit Become Human? That's lore for this game. Well, you know, both are about turning into a human, so yeah. Beowulf said, it's pretty obvious there's more, to be fair. Vera said, yeah, and Vera said, it'll be funny if Basilio becomes Shinjiro parallel, never mind. Everyone! Quickest said, Vero, could you pin my message I had just now? Vera salutes. Astronka said, Basilio is Luis. Right through our fingers. Quickest said, yeah, it sounds like good and fair. Yeah, deal. Vera said, yep, he actually did. Omari said, I don't know what he just said, but yeah, it's fine. Vera said, oh, that means 1v1. Oak said, quote, I don't want everyone to die, just tune up. Quickest said, he's gonna do a new save after cutscene, heck, and then keep the save before the battle, so next stream we'll see the bad ending, maybe. Astronka said, Mass Effect 2 suicide mission, I'm not ready for another. Quickest said, I mean, can't be an Atlas game without a 1v1 battle somewhere. Vera said, I can cope if they die. Crystal says, well, rip team. Omari said, the CGI is terrible. Quickest said, gameplay deaths, yeah, that's okay. That's good, we're fine. Cutscene deaths, crap, we're doomed. Crystal says, no way, they actually die, right, chat, right? Astronka said, this is good, this is it, goodbye, friends. Quickest said, Basilio looks handsome, though. Oak said, no, not at the very least, don't let the hot dog die. The hot dog die? Vera says, no. Oak said, kill everyone else. Just don't want the naked dog to die. Crystal said, doggy, no. Quickest said, no. Crystal says, ain't no way, bro. Quickest said, not my bat dad. Crystal with a heartbroken heart. Oak said, this hurts so much more than the protagonist dying. Crystal says, okay, guys, time to open AO3 because they are not dead. Quickest said, no. Heisme, glide down, glide down. Omari said, is this just Gurren Logan, but with bad CGI? I was making that parallel, but didn't want to say anything. Crystal said, game, stop it. Vera said, Stroll, no. Oak said, I can handle it if it's just Stroll. Crystal says, no. Stroll, no. Quickest said, cutscene deaths will not count for the counter. I promise this, at least there's that. Oak said, hey, Logan, at least Gallica won't die. Probably, says Oak. Astronka says, that smile. Quickest says, no, not Norris. Eglin says, this is the greatest plan. Vera said, this is awful. Castle says, Charles. Oak says, this might be the most distressed I've ever seen Logan on stream. Omari said, keep waiting, here it is. Vera said, we have so much rage to put in this fight. Tomaso says, I don't remember if there was a save point soon or not, sadly. Quickest said, there is a save point after the chance for the bad ending. I will yell for Vera to pin my message when we get there for the bad ending chance, even though I know you won't pick it. Omari said, there isn't. Beowulf says, shush, don't tell him. Quickest said, but Logan is so stressed though. Quickest said, look at this poor man, he's like a wet cat. Beowulf said, fine. Astronka said, great. Louis' voice there, by the way, thank you. Omari said, hopefully not. Quickest said, please pin. This is not the final ending. There's just like a previous bad ending. This is not new. Omari said, Cloud v Sephiroth moment. Quickest said, there's an actual bad ending, but it's not this spot. Quickest said, never mind, I'm pinning this lol. Astronka says, go Gallica. Crystal with a couple more raid suggestions. Let me copy these over as well. Then we will get back to the game, I promise. I'm just trying to get caught up in chat. I'm worried since that last clip that Eglin had posted said that it was from an hour ago, and so that means that I am just very, very far behind. Let's see, Crystal says, tell him Gallica. I was just a little bit worried that Luis was going to take out his anger on Gallica. Fortunately, he seems above wife murder. Quickgator said, 305.50. Crap, I'm still 50 minutes behind. Crystal says he's back awooga. Vera said his eye color changed. Wait, did Moore's eye color change? Vera said fangs. He got fangs. Quickgator said fangs. Crystal says fang. Oh, Luis's eye color changed. Tomaso said his clothes work like magical girl anime clothes. I can headcanon that. Okay, thank you, Tomaso. Crystal says auga ra. Crystal says he has fangs. Crystal says ra. Eglin said +2 fangs, -2 nipples, I guess. Well, that's how it works. There is a balance in the universe that must be maintained by a nipple to fang imbalance. Oak says, oh, I'll make sure he can give milk, all right. Quickgator says, add quote, we found what makes him different. He's not a mammal. He cannot give milk. Omari said, keep waiting. Vera said, the voice acting, whoa. Crystal adds the quote. Astraga said, we've heard out of the protag all game. Crystal says, ooh, that voice acting on protag. Oak said, the voice acting on the boys whimpering is really keeping me at the stream. Crystal says, whimpering men. Greater than. Quickgator says, add quote, would you still love me if I was a human? Oak says, so based Crystal. Crystal says, oh, we dead. Vera says, oh. Omari said, keep waiting. Vera said, oh my gosh. Quickgator said, well, he can join the died from a whole club with Fidelio, I guess. Vera said, the book. Quickgator says, add quote, save me literacy. Crystal adds the quote. Vera says, also adds the quote. Vera says, whoops. Astronka said, all inside the book, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Astronka, since you're new here, you don't know this, but Ovaltine is my poison. That is what I drink every night with dinner. Chat believes me. Chat knows this. I've drunk it on stream before. I love Ovaltine. And Christmas Story is pretty good too. Queen Katie with the keyboard slam says, aw, thanks whoever did the shout out. Vera edits a quote, says, was a delete quote. Says, oh yes. Wait, we're almost to quote 700? Said, gosh, I'm in such a good mood. Queen said, no, Vera, lol. Crystal says, we don't have 699. Vera says, we do. Vera says, got it. Crystal says, oh, finally. Quicken said, also, that means we're almost to quote 700 soon. Crystal says, we're such awesome mods. Astranga said, what I learned from Naruto. believe it. Vera says, believe it. Says, do you remember? Tomaso says, we need to give you a 1024 yottabyte hard drive, Logan. 1 yottabyte equals 1,000 to the 8th power bytes. I love that. As strong as that, I actually remember the Naruto abridged anime theme more than the real theme anymore, to be honest. Vera said, Velvet Room reference. Omari said, it's the Velvet Room. Vera said, he doesn't have yellow eyes. I don't trust him. Quickita said, wait, is Kitty evil actually then? No, Kitty can't be evil. I gotta breathe. We're almost at the 4-hour mark now. Tomaso said, I remember the never-ending story, but not too well. Don't you remember? Because at the very end, it was that the whole world was falling apart. It was being destroyed by the Nothing. I guess I shouldn't spoil it if anyone hasn't seen it, but watch the never-ending story. It's a classic, old-timey movie. Vera said, cats can't be evil. Astroga said, cats are evil in a different dimension than we understand. Vera said, modern AU is real, y'all. This is reminiscent of Maruki. Oh, you're right. Omari said, keep waiting. Oak says, dang. Quickita said, now insert. Well, oh, God. It's
Whoa,
me.
he's fast. Look at that kid.
Oh, this is before I had the microphone.
Did you see that, Toko? Watch, like, we go up to him and then just like,
this way.
Pew! How does he do that?
It's a speedy little devil. Thank you, Danganronpa. Another episode, Ultra Despair. Girls, I should probably play some of the game. I hope I'm slowly getting caught up to chat, but spoiler, I'm not getting caught up to chat.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Result! Maybe I should have gone for an unscathed victory. You gonna give me some more loaves of light, game? Oh, wait, am I level 80 now? Oh.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time.
Dude, I used the same attack 3 times.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
My love for Gallica! I'm not sure myself. You gave up. I won't. That's cool.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Well, that and Luis did, like, stab the real you. Although, hang on. Remember that the prince died and protagonist went in and absorbed him. If the king's other body, because he talked about it split up in the same way that we did, right? So maybe more is, like, corporeal. And if he goes back and just, like, eats the king's dead body, granted, he's been dead for months. Ah, why? I need to play some game. Oh, it's Nora. Nora, did you see the Danganronpa clip just a second ago? But thank you very much to the Tomcat. I will catch up in chat once we get some more music here. Some more music here. Oh, I powered up.
Such power. Can it be?
I have a third heart.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last...
Oh, that's true, we have all of our follower bonds. So we do have some friends who aren't dead.
Across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Oh, because I had the prince archetype, now I'm gonna have the king archetype.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
I hope I have enough of those jeweled roots and heroes leaves of light to level it up all the way.
Do you hear me?
Wow, what?
Your Highness!
How are you alive? Are you alive? Are you a ghost? Hulkenberg, are you a ghost? Please don't haunt me. Haunt somebody else.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How are they all on Luisa's Gauntlet Runner? But they died. I mean, granted, we didn't see their bodies. I mean, Nuris exploded.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Are they gonna do chest compressions on my empty chest cavity where my heart used to be? Those are my friends. Hey, I have a fight to win. Oh yeah, that's the cooler thing, man. I'm gonna say those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
And my fairy wife.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
You know, I'm going to be optimistic and hopeful here because you know how I was saying that when everybody was dying or looking like they were dying, that maybe it's because they are the archetypes of types of heroes, right? And in ancient myths, the heroes always died. But in modern mythology, for lack of a better word, we have the hero's journey, which always involves a death and a rebirth. So maybe they are alive and they're all out there giving me empty chest compressions. We don't know that it can't be done. I want to try. Yeah, we don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone.
Ooh.
And any reunion, lost.
So he can't eat his other half's dead body like I did. I wonder if it's, do you think the king was cremated? Maybe that's why. Oh, the cremation would probably be easier. Then you just like pour it into like some milk and put his ice cream and blend it up as like a milkshake.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
And he's got to give us the talk about the birds and the bees.
Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
So do you think Moore was our dad's first name? Do you think Protag didn't know that?
Patch it together with uncooked ramen.
You know what? Oh, I remember those videos when that was like a thing for a while. Yeah, there we go. And then you could cook the ramen afterward and eat it though too. Also, maybe, I don't know. I'm not well versed in eating several months old dead human bodies. But thank you very much, Vera, for the 10 bits. But I do know that if you preserve them, apparently, according to Ace Attorney Investigations too, that they will last longer. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, come on, Gabe, give me a save point. The city before me fades away. And let me read a couple more comments in the chat. Let's see. Quiggita said, now insert Joker from P5 here. Castle says, yeah, 109. Vera said, every Atlas game is set up to make Joker in every universe. Quiggita said, this is the bad ending choice. Asteronga said, bad ending, gotta replay the entire game, save wiped. Who was it? Wasn't it, oh crap, why am I spacing on his name? The guy who does Metal Gear Solid and everything. He was talking about how he wanted to make a game that was like a one-off game, like you play it through once. And I think this was like back in the game cartridge days, like you play through, and then once you've like beaten the game or you die, if you lose, you win or lose, whatever, it's not just like you start over. It's like the game deletes itself and erases, and you have to like buy a new copy of it as like a gimmick to really add stakes to it. Guida said, nah, I'm all good here. Vera said, I'm good with overtime as well. Okay, I'm glad. Omar said, in original Persona 4, Chie was way stronger than Kanji. Like, it's not even close. Really? Omar said, is your real name not Logan? Guys, I just imagine names like Jake or Paul or something. Oh, crap. No, I don't want to be Logan Paul. But yes, my real name is Logan. Oh, and there's where Asteronka gifted all the subs. Thank you again, Asteronka. Oak says, holy crap. Crystal says, huh? What? Asterion? Win W subs. Omari said, no more ads. Thank you. Oak says, holy crap, the goat for real, for real. Huh?
Can you keep going? This scene is flashing.
Oh, sorry. I didn't stop to think if that was distressing to people. If it dumps us in academia, we should be able to save, right? Before we leave the room. That's academia music. Please, game. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me, game. And I'm just barely getting to where the hype train happened before. Let's see. Astaronga said, not direct money, but here's to your new PC. Crystal with some hearts. Crystal says, do not kick the puppy. Omari said Windows 11 sucks anyway. Oh, I'm sure it sucks, but the problem is that they're not going to support Windows 10. And if they don't do any updates, just the fact that Windows Defender won't get updates anymore, it'll only be a matter of months. Thank you, Toilet Duck. I will save in just a moment. In a matter of months, my computer will be unusable unless I upgrade to it. It sucks, but it's true. But thank you, Toilet Duck. I'm back in academia. Oh, we got to talk to him some more. Oh, he's like, I'll upgrade now. And there was the bits from, Crystal says, whoa, Tomaso said you could just get Bayesite and forget Windows 11. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Is that like a Linux type of a thing? Crystal says, don't say Sperry, you're still awesome, Omari. Oak says, wahoo. Omari said you just got like $100 in one night. Wait, did I get that much? I thought I got like $50. I gotta add it up. Did I get that much tonight? Because that'll go a long way to helping toward the computer, because it'll be of like a few $100s at least. I know that like buying all the stuff is gonna be a few $100s, and I'm gonna need to get Clam to help me install it. And when I do that, I do want to like reimburse him because he's helped me so much with my computer, and I feel like I ought to pay him like at least $100 for doing that. So I know that it's gonna be like several $100s total, but thank you again to everybody. Let's see. Oak says, I hope that helps with the computer. Eglin said, I'm gonna head to bed. My jaw's starting to ache, and the upped dose of my meds is making me dizzy. Good night, Eglin. You're probably long since gone, but sleep well. You're awesome. I hope your wisdom teeth healing keeps going well. Omar said, less money, but it's instant or more money later. I should probably go for more money later. That's like the smart thing. Astaronka said, you just seem like a really cool guy. Oh, and I enjoy your community. Want to show some support. It's hard to find genuine people these days, genuine people online at least. So thank you so much, Astaronka. I really appreciate that. I feel like, here's the thing, like I like professionally, I am an actor, but I feel like in my real life, I'm not good at lying or pretending. Maybe that means I'm not really a good actor in things, but so I hope I'm genuine. I try to be. I'm of the opinion that like people can sense insincerity and inauthenticity and things like that. So I just try to kind of be myself, for better or for worse. Unfortunately, chat has noticed a lot of flaws I have. But thank you, Astaronka. Again, I really, 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 really appreciate it. Quickett said, yeah, do check out the VODs and channel. He's done a lot of great games. Oak says, choo-choo. Castle says, so true, Astaronka. Really good stream quality. Crystal says, Astaronka, here you go. If you ever watch the VODs, he did a lot. Well, there's a lot, but there's some good games. And games you like, Persona, Ace Attorney, right? Omari said, his VODs just make me sad because I missed the stream. Be warned, though, when you watch those, as you can see from tonight, there's a lot of just me talking to people you can't see. Beowulf says, pin this, please. Hey, Logan, how many turns does Armageddon take? 4. So basically, if I had just added 4 turn icons and then used Armageddon... Oh, no, but I can't do that because that's a synthesis attack and I couldn't do that by myself. Omari says 4. And Omari with the hydrate, thank you very much. I will hydrate right now. Thank you. Beowulf, I wish you could have seen me in the fight against Luis. I did very well, but apparently that's not the final fight, huh?
You're the youngest person ever.
I just barely found out what that audio is from. I've been hearing that over and over again, and it was like either last night or today, my social media feed suddenly showed it was from America's Got Talent. It was like a thing with Howie Mandel, and yes. How old are you? 4. You're the youngest person ever. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. Bill Salute says, thanks. Astaronga said, oh, cool. Thanks for the link. I'll check these out. But something about live is really special. I mean, I prefer live, but I totally understand. Vera said to Noobly, you hold her hand. That's all. Oak says, Logan discovers what sex is real time. Noobly said, you would crush her. Oak said, well, because I have a crush on her, Noobly. Omari said, but you said do her, not procreate with her. Aw. Astaronga said, there is no utopia really. It was just flawed from the start. Well, I said that from the beginning in this game. I don't believe in utopia. I don't think that such a thing can exist, really. And I think that trying to pursue utopia will inevitably lead to dystopia. Omari said, keep waiting, don't end prediction yet. Oak says, I'm very happy about my pink bit badge now. Astaronga said, utopia implies that everyone wants the same thing. We're way more complex than that. Crystal said, very great pink badge. Oh, more. Quinkity with a face. Oak said, I understand now. Castle says, Moore has a headache. Maybe he's evil Logan. Astaronga said, hype train conductor is an awesome badge. Beowulf says, I watched the Beyblade X anime with my partner, and the first time I heard the protagonist, Robin, I could only hear Wilhelm. Still only hear Wilhelm with him. Omari says, Daddy. Quinget said, I love how that name is so low in Logan's memories. He doesn't remember why THTA name is important. Oh, that name. Yeah, the king's name. I just didn't remember, like, the number or whatever. And Astaroga smiles. There's a clip. We'll check it out in a minute. But I need to save. I need to save the game. We are so overtime tonight. And I know that, oh, crap. Who is it that keeps telling me to wait? Is it Omari keeps telling me to wait? The problem is I go to past the stream, the prediction just... So I think I should end the prediction in a little bit, because we're obviously not going to do the big Luis boss fight tonight. I just realized I'm going to have to do the previous fight 2 more times. I'll have to do it once to go through to get the bad ending. But what I'm probably going to need to do is off stream, I'm going to need to go back and fight all of those mini bosses, because if this next one is the one that power-ups Luis, if he's too powerful for me to fight, I won't be able to go back and fight those things again and bring him back down. So I'm probably going to need to create a save file where I have done that stuff in case I need to do that. Oh crap, this is going to be awful. This is going to be the worst. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Through all my story ultimately did what was... I can't read. I've been streaming too long tonight. Though all my story ultimately did was trailed in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure that I leave with no regrets. Oh crap, I can't pet the cat! Okay, so I assume that means that the party is going to be back out there. Memorandum! Oh, thank you. With that, we're going to save. We're going to create a new save slot. There we go. Save over that one. Oh, boy. Okay, and I see Oak has a clip. We'll check this out after we're done doing the save here. Actually, I should check to see if I wonder if the cat, because we saw the cat on the banister. We should see if the cat is upstairs somewhere. Kitty! Kitty, 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 pss, 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 pss. Well, I wonder if the cat leaving was symbolic of something. Maybe the cat leaving was represented Moore's lost memories. And we're also going to need to read that, the new message there. But first of all, we got to check out... Oh, there's a poll! Oh, no, pin message. Should I finish prediction when we done? I can choose outcome since I didn't vote. I'm voting yes on that. And the outcome is the first one, 0 deaths. I did not die. I think we should, because we're not going to be able to get to the other fight tonight. So I think we should count the other fight that we already did. Me personally. But Oak has posted a clip. So once again, if there's new people lurking or don't know the deal, if someone posts a clip into the Twitch chat, we load it up on our clip viewer. I can't talk. We can watch it together and also see how far behind I am. 38 minutes. That's better than the hour from before. This clip is titled, Logan Gets It All Wrong. Huh?
If I were to call myself by a name you know.
Oh, it's where, crap. It's where I
say Logan, isn't he?
I was wrong. I thought he was going to be me.
Because that was the name in the book. The True Seeker, Logan.
Ow.
My name is Ethlotius the Fifth.
For some reason, I thought that our dad was like the 6th or something like that. But thank you very much, Oak. I appreciate that. Oh, and the prediction has completed. Oh, crap, and I did it again. I accidentally exited out of the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube lurkers. Even if you're lurking, I still do appreciate you, and I want to keep an eye on the chat in case anybody posts a comment there so I can read that out loud. Queen Gator said, yup, V is the dad. 5 is the dad. And the poll is done. 5.7K go to Oak. Just Oak? Was Oak the only one? I mean, I did well. We can do another prediction next time for the big boss fight. Veer said, what if Logan is the lost child? Quickita said, there is a save point after this, though. Omari said, I don't remember that. Oak says, dang. Quickita said, we're in the academia after this, the final time, actually, so yes, save point. Tobaso said, maybe the game will force you to do a 24-hour stream. Omari says, oh yeah. Vera said, he's our dad. Astaroga says, Dadicita. Beowulf says, it is a total Atlas thing to do. I should know because I've dealt with it. Quickita said, if you're wondering about the clues, Logan, may I suggest looking at Moore and the king side by side. They look very similar, where the king was wrinkly and dead, though. Vera said, I actually see the resemblance to our dad. It's insane. The eyes, especially. Astaroga says, our dad. Vera said, like Protag's dad. Astaroga laughing. Vera said, Mantis is the collective of chat. Hang on, I gotta keep scrolling here. Oh yeah, because you don't know this, Asteronka, the reason why the character's name is Mantis, so 2 Valentine's days ago, we did a Valentine's stream, we alluded to it earlier, where I basically built a dating sim in Streamlabs. Again, I use OBS now, but I used Streamlabs back then. And chat got to even create their own character, and they chose a, what was it, like an Admiral uniform and a photorealistic praying mantis head, and it got named Mantis, or Chat Mantis, and lore has expanded since then. I usually name my characters Logan, but in this game it's like, what's your name? I'm like, Logan. It's like, all right, what's the protagonist name? I'm like, crap, I already typed Logan, so it became Mantis. Astrong said, not me thinking you and Logan are siblings. No. I do have siblings, but none that watch my streams. Vera said, laughing, can you imagine? Omari said, you know you're cooked when the rich and powerful are saying they lack the power to change reality. Oak says, unlurk. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, but now I'm getting Klondike bars and chilling in stream. Welcome back from your lurk. Queen Gitta says, add quote, oh, his triangle came back. Oak said, Transformers siblings, maybe. They both love Transformers. Vera says, true. Astrong said, I mean, I love those movies when they came out. I'm not a big fan of the Michael Bay movies. I collect the toys. I got Grimlock right here, still in dino mode. There's here. I got a bunch of them around. I got an Optimus Prime, but he's too far to reach over there. I always try to keep at least a few of them within arm's reach. Oh, and I was showing Skywarp off earlier. Crystal says, the chat is beating Logan with bits. Crystal says, and subs. Oak says, yay. Omari said, more is a bum. Oak said, noobly, why? Quickly said, Logan, the save is after this. Oak says, I guess Logan already knows there's another Louis fight. Yeah, I know that there's one. That wasn't a spoiler. Omari said, it's both, right? The prediction maybe should have been if there was any chance I could have gotten through the whole thing, but not with Logan time. That's the other thing we should tell you, Asteronka. In case you haven't noticed, it takes me about 2.5 times as long as normal people play games, in part because I'm slow, but also I love to chat with chat. Vera says, Doobly, I know you mean well, but let's try to lessen the bits of to not interrupt the fight. Asteronka said, I'd refresh to see it, but yeah, it looks great. Oh, the badge for Oak. Noobly said he's so depressed about the 10 bits. Omari said it should not count. Asteronka said he's just a little weak man, huh? Oak says, as someone who voted that he would have no deaths, I think it should count, and I am clearly unbiased. Vera said, Asteronka, this fighter reminds me of Toriel in Undertale when you try to leave. Aw, my first Undertale playthrough. I didn't know you could actually kill her, and I accidentally killed her. Vera said, they don't try to hurt you, you just try to get through to you and stop you from endangering yourself. Asteronka said, when the bookworm fights the quiet kid. Quickly said, it should count Logan since the prediction is dying to Luis, not the final boss, Luis. There we go. I like the way Crystal thinks. Asteronka said, true, it's just sad. Vera says, yeah. Omari said, but we all thought it was the final boss, but the first Luis battle was just lame. Crap. I am going to have to go back and do all that stuff off stream. Or maybe I should... Or maybe we'll just do multiple streams more, and I'm going to have to reload an old save and kill all those old bosses on stream. I don't know anymore. So I shouldn't feel proud of myself. That was a lame fight. I felt so good about myself. Like, I'm so good at this game, and that was a lame fight. Crystal says, spare? What are you doing? Fight or die? Omari said, I think we should spend a few more hours fighting True Luis. I don't think we can. Crystal says, yeah, Logan, do a 12-hour stream. Oak said, I say we should do a 12-hour stream because it's almost 2 a.m. and I'm sleepy. That's the thing. I've mentioned this so many times before on chat. On stream. I could play these games by myself. I do them on stream because I like hanging out with all of you guys and your company and everything. And if everybody's gonna have to end up going to sleep, then like there's no point in me staying up and playing the game by myself, you know? Omari says boo, ah! Vera says boo, boo, ow. Oh, yeah, Vera said that. Queen Gator said, same, it's 1:30 a.m. here. That's why I was okay letting more yapping happen, because I knew there was a save after it. Astronga said, gotta go. Great chatting with y'all and happy to be part of the community. Seems like a nice group to chat with. Night, night. Good night, Astronga. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you again for all like the bits and the subs and everything. Hopefully we'll see you at future streams. And again, you don't have to always like spend money like that, but it's so awesome having you here. Welcome to the community. I hope you'll stay and hang out with us more. A poll has appeared. Would you say no to more metaphor streams for bad endings? Yes, I can't move on, or nah, we don't need to. Cast your votes. I won't vote, but go ahead and let me know what you think. Let's see. Oak said, good night, it was great having you here. Vera said, rest well, hope to see you in future streams. Omari said, people sleeping is cringe, the final fight is peak. Queen said, good night, hope to see you again soon. Logan is very fun and also just as bad at other games. Don't let the no deaths fool you. Vera said, I might need to... emotes only when Logan reads just to lessen the chat reading. I need to breathe for a second. Hang on. Oh boy. Vera said emotes jail for a bit. Just when he reads chat, I'll disable it when he's back to the game. Crystal says, boo. I say, look at my one. Thank you, Chie.
Breathe and don't think.
Thank you, Chie. And thank you, Oak, for redeeming the breathe command. Crystal says, boo, I say as I look at my 1:40 p.m. time zone. There's some emote only. And Crystal says, oh, way, Nora. Oak said, Nora, you missed everyone dying in the game at $100 of combined donos. And I got 25,000 bit badge, and Logan got naked and more. Luis got naked. I'm saying I didn't get naked. And more is our daddy. Nora says, I beg your finest pardon. Again, I don't know if it was $100 total, because it was like the 10 subs is going to be $30, and then there was a $40, and then 1 or 2 more 10s, so 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Actually, that might be close to 100, actually. I had both the beginning and end of that sentence. Wow, $100 in one stream. Thank you. We'll put that toward the computer upgrades. Yeah, Nora said, I beg your finest pardon. Queen said, also, wait a sec, this implies that Moore/Dad let Luis kill him on purpose. I'm not even... Wait, really? Wait, really? Because he, like, the death happened in, like, before you even start the game, in the little animation before. Or did it happen as soon as you start the game? I can't remember. Oak said, I'm not even joking, everyone died except Gallica and Mantis. I don't know if they'll stay dead, though. And Mantis kind of sort of died, too. Vera said, over 9,000 power. Nora said, also, Oak hates me. She hasn't responded to my DM since yesterday morning. Oak said, I've been busy. Okay, Loaf of Light Heart says, Queen Katie, wait, they're all alive. Heismay, talk to me, speak to me. Norris, please be alive. Nora said, Hulkenberg can haunt me. Crystal says, defeated with the power of friendship. Queen said, also, why the heck was Hulkenberg the first one to talk? Should have been Stroll the first. He's the GOAT. I concur. Oh, there's a pin message I didn't even notice. Vera said, I mean, I would say yes. Well, that's because you're on the other side of the world where, like, it is daytime, but you probably also need sleep anyway. Hang on, I have to click other things here. Crystal says, real. Nora said, guys, I made 4 friends yesterday. Congratulations. Was it at that event where you were all stressed out that you didn't know anybody? Vera said, Knight's Oath is stronger than whatever tension we had with Stroll. Vera said, we get to inherit the story. Queen said, Mantis writes the sequel, maybe. Oak says, I will say that I low-key blew all of my budget on bits for this stream, so I won't be able to do any big donos on Sunday, but $180 should be enough to get a sufficient motherboard and CPU. Even better if you can get more, though. I appreciate that. Do remember that whatever you spend on bits, I only get half of that. So, like, 4,000 bits is $40 for me, not 80 or whatever it is. But we are well on our way toward whatever upgrades we need, I think. So thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. Nora said, what did you do? Noobly said, even more financial irresponsible than me. Vera said, no Shibuya for you. Okay, jail time, y'all. Oak says $40. Omari said, I think we should refund. Vera said, Academia music is like an oasis in the desert. Queen Gator said, also note for Logan, this will be the last time you're here, so definitely save here. Anyway, regardless, no more Academia after this. Tomaso said, yes, Bazite is a Linux OS, and like Steam OS, it's geared toward gaming.
Kitty from Beyond the Void. Moore said that he wanted to die after his kid died, so he let himself get slain, so yay, I considered that him letting Louis kill him.
Okay, so that's what it was. I thought it was just that he had lost his will to live, because he was like sleeping when it happened. So, but maybe, you know what, we can headcanon that. That's fine. Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, I see over on YouTube, Crystal has posted our 3 links in preparation for the big celebration on Sunday. I've talked about that before, but last chance to talk about it now. Confess your weirdest hear me outs. Come up with a fake dating bio for me that you think is funny. And also, crap, what's the third one? It is, I don't even remember what the third one is anymore. Oh, and a you laugh, you lose links. Oh, and the poll is almost done. The poll is wrapping up, and the solution, the answer is yes. I can't move on. Okay, so we might have to do all those mini bosses off stream. So we might have 2 more streams of this instead of 1. I was hoping it'd be nice if we could have finished this right up to the going into the celebration stream and then start a new game right afterward, but apparently not. Oak says, in terms of the general prices for components, between 80 to 100 for a motherboard, between 70 to 170 for affordable CPU, depending on how good you want it, and then clam fees. A part of me was thinking that I might want to, I don't know, maybe it should be my own money for that, but like someday it would be nice to upgrade my GPU. I'm still in a 10 series NVIDIA, and it'd be nice to have a slightly better one. Crystal says, how old are you? 4. Vera says, you put 4 to the screen. I had to mention it. Oh, that's what it was. Oak says, also, I'm not talking about like how much those components can go. That's just what I would recommend. More expensive motherboards aren't really worth it unless you go with a new generation, which is much more expensive. You need new RAM. Also, CPUs for that go really expensive, but I think the most for those prices would recommend is a 5800X. Vera said, metaphor is never ending. Huzzah! Crystal said, should I finish prediction when I'm done? I can choose outcomes since I didn't vote. Said no petting the cat, unforgivable. Omari said you can't just check the boss. It's cool. You can just check the boss. It's cool. Wait, you can just check the boss? Vera says Kitty means fantasy, and you killed that fantasy, I guess. Oh, wait, are you saying that I should leave the room and at least see what the boss looks like? I don't know, maybe we should save that. Either that could be a cliffhanger for tonight or something to look forward to next stream. Can we do a quick poll if I should leave the room and see what's out there? I think it's probably going to be a lot of dialogue before we get to the boss. There's going to be a big, long cutscene. All of our friends are going to be inexplicably alive, and they're going to be yappy, 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 yappy. So we probably wouldn't see the boss. We'd have to like spend another half hour there, so probably not. Veer says, I made that up. I'm blind, a metaphor. Oak was a believer. Shocker. Crystal says, first time believing Logan. Veer says, oh, another raid suggestion. Oh, that's someone that we've raided before. Let me add that to the list over here. One moment, please. Because I don't know if any of Crystal's raid suggestions are still live since we have taken so long to get to this point. Oak says, also, Logan, if you want, I can DM you a few recommendations on CPUs and motherboards. I can try to explain everything simply. If you have time to. I don't want to, like, burden you if it's... but if you have time, great, because otherwise I was just going to be like, what is that Best Buy or something like that. Vera said, sorry, chat, it'll be done soon. Crystal says, bear with it, chat. There's a bunch of links. Vera said, I worded this weird. Sorry, chat, I meant I would say yes. Says he got to the first emote only. We're getting close. Says, no, slow. Show us mini bosses. It's okay if we take a long. I don't care. I can move. I don't know if I can move on from metaphor. Dark Wolf with a lurk and a little shark. Dark Wolf, welcome. You just came in here as I'm scrambling to catch up to chat. How are you? You're probably lurking. Crystal says Logan is so close. Oak says 420, but late because emote only. And Vera says he's close to you. To you gets our. He's close, so you gets are out. Castle says, maybe don't check your throne until next metaphor stream. I didn't think it'd send when I clicked the button. Oh, and the leave the room and see what's out there. No is the one with 67% of the vote, 2-1. And Queen Gator said, thank you for the more lore stream. And there we go. 4.5 hours and 6 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. Yeah. For anyone who is still lurking through that marathon reading session, let me give you the rundown on the channel real quick here. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, as you can tell, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. However, next stream on Sunday is not going to be that. We are instead going to be having a celebration stream because I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch. I had a birthday last week, and we're like almost to 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. So we're going to have a big celebration. It's going to have a lot of community-submitted content. It's just going to be a lot of really great stuff. So make sure that you come and check that out. We have let's see, Vero just posted a link tree there that has all my social media, Discord invite link, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all the good stuff. So feel free to check that out as you see fit. And we're going to be doing a raid in just a minute here. I'm got to check and see who has the fewest number of viewers. And looks like this one who is playing that Our Life Beginnings and Always Again. So that'll be fun for, I think, Queen Katie and Crystal, who love that game. So, but yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me for this extra long stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Omari is over on YouTube saying, good night, Logan. Next metaphor stream better have a prediction so I can dumb all 17,000 of my points. Yes, we should definitely have one next time as to whether I will get through there. So thank you all for that. Let's go ahead and initiate the raid here. And Crystal, you posted the link tree over there on YouTube as well, right? So YouTube lurkers, if you want to check that out, just go a couple of posts up from the bottom of the chat. That is there. Let's see. I got to read some more here because now there've been some more comments. Vera says, guys, Oak said, also, I beg of you to not get whatever it is at Best Buy. I would love to send a list of things. Where would be the better place to do it? Like ordering online through Newegg or something? Crystal said, thank you for the very wealthy stream since $100. Vera said, thank you for the very laggy stream. I had fun. Oh, yeah, the cutscenes lagged. Quick said, see y'all next time for birthday celebration. Oak said, also, I don't think Best Buy has any good budget options. Well, I usually go there because sometimes they have stuff on sale. I don't know. Crystal said, can't wait Sunday. Logan, remember the 15 minutes free time for chat. Ooh, woo. We still got to figure out what time in chat to put. Oh, crap. I got to send you and Nora the You Laugh, You Lose. So yeah, that is now closed. It's Friday stream. That is now closed. I got to turn that off. No more You Laugh, You Lose. We're cutting that off now. Crystal says at least 10. Oak said, thank you for the very long stream. Made me smile. Oak said, so excited for Sunday. What does that mean to Crystal? Crystal says, our life. Omari said, what is on Sunday? Quickita says, our life. Oak said, 1K follower celebration. Crystal said, celebration stream for 1K followers. Vera said, just chatting stream celebration. There is the raid message. I'm going to copy that over to my clipboard as well. Thank you very much. Crystal says, the thing I gave y'all chat, you posted first, remember? Oak said, yeah, get a CPU off of Newegg or Amazon Best Buy is crazy overpriced. Oak says, oh, Crystal says, at least last part of stream. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I caught up again. I love and appreciate you all. You are the best. You're amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me for all the hype train and treasure train and everything like that. Have an amazing raid. See you on Sunday for the big stream. Good night. Love you. Appreciate you all. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Bye. And for those watching the VOD, and for those who stuck around on YouTube through all of that reading of chat, good night as well.
Oh, best boy! Woo! Go, best boy! Butt protect!